no way!
Dude,
Dude?
imagine being alive.
That's fucking crazy.
That's fucked up.
Dude,
Cringe.
that's fucking crazy.
Can't be alive, please!
Oh no, his bones.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Yeah, so, hey everyone. Sorry,
Hi.
I have a milkshake. Hey everyone.
Nice.
Welcome to,
where are all the boys?
Oh, that's a good question. Well, actually, I say that. There are the two boys, the cat children in the other room. But other than them, I don't know. They might be coming still. Hey guys. Welcome to another iteration of DBA Data Bounties, a spin-off or offshoot of our weekly tabletop RPG run in the anime campaign or Epithet System, known as Destruction Bench Agreement, taking place in that campaign's DBA base, which is a virtual reality landscape for all things related to the Destruction Bench Agreement tournament. People running it always need to stress test it, and fortunately for them, there are a bunch of people that are just, contestants or otherwise, that are, just ready, willing, going around to do that. And it's basically a way of having a challenge battle mode that functions in-universe. Speaking of those challenge battles, or data bounties as we call them, hence the name, we have the person running this one, James.
Hello, it is I, James. Jamie. James is me. I'm GMing this one. I'm finally GMing one that's combat instead of a weird gimmicky maze thing. Anyways, I'm doing a bounty based off of the Funky Oz combat from episode 141, I believe?
I think it was.
That's alright.
I think it was just 140, wasn't it?
No, I'm pretty sure. I have
No,
my
it was
DBA
it was
stats
141
open.
because 139 was Cynthia and 140 was.
Oh
Kid
yeah,
Ventures.
140 was Kid Ventures, right.
Yeah, it was 141.
Yeah. You're right.
But yeah, we're doing that one. It's gonna be a fun time. Hopefully, I don't lose steam halfway through.
Yeah, we'll be fine. All right. Now let's introduce our players. Hey guys, I'm Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer. Today I'm playing my funny Reaper lady Kuro. She was here for a recent bounty, and that went pretty well for her. So she's here again, yeah, I'm playing her. Yeah, we got Ballast.
Hey, I'm Ballast. I'm playing Joe. He very recently classed up in another data bounty, but that was against another person who played specific types of games. But this is a bounty against a person who uses specific types of cards. So he's like, yeah, I'm not expecting to reach class 3, but might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we got up next is Gecko.
Ooh, hello. I'm Gecko. I'm playing a new character. Ooh-wee. It's Jinx. Whoa. She uses tarot cards. So, fate drew her to this data bounty.
Yeah.
Wow, me.
Then up next we have Iris.
Hey friends, I'm Iris. I'm playing Itzy, friendly neighborhood spider girl, recently inherited a plane of existence. The cute girl over here and the cute girl over here got her like, but she'll compose herself well enough.
We got Penny.
Hello, it's me, Penny. Also playing a certain spider, this time Libra, who also inherited a plane of existence, and also, same sort of deal.
Same verse.
Just like,
No.
I'll remember how to play Libra. It's fine.
Yeah, and now that we're past the horny spiders, last but not least, we have Roche.
Hey guys, it's me, Roche. Today we're playing low energy, local hoodie, green haired girl, Aika.
Yeah. There we go. That's our party here for today. Hopefully we managed to do well in this fight. If you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch more of the stuff that we're doing on this Twitch channel. Make sure to join our funky Discord server for dining. There it is.
Oh,
My fucking throat would not go the way it usually does, so I just improvised and went. So it's all good.
Yeah.
All right. I think we can go. I think we can get started.
Hell yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna move you guys over to the map. Nothing different from usual. Just place yourself past the line we usually do.
I was horny again for a second. Hold on. Alright.
Make sure I'm on GM layer. 'Cause I hit
Oh
the
shoot.
funky
Hey,
thing.
James.
Yeah?
There, if you search webbing in the assets folder, you should be able to find the one that has like the black background and it looks
Let
very
me
flat.
see.
That's usually the one Itzy uses. I need
Is
that.
it?
Sorry.
Is it this one?
No,
Okay.
it's got a blackish, grayish background. It might have been Dungeonied out of
I
existence.
think it was done genied out of existence because that's the only thing
Alright.
I'm seeing with like a black or gray background.
Then get whatever works. It's fine.
There might be like this one, or do you need the black background?
Just whatever works for visibility.
Uh,
I
just-
can't see that one at all.
Okay, then I'm just gonna grab that black background one.
Okay. Sorry about
It
that.
just works. Okay.
It just works.
Yep, and then it
I
has to
am
be a
on the
5
right
by 5.
layer, right? Yes. Okay. I'll just move that off to the side for right now until you need it. Yep. Everyone, roll your initiatives. I'm just going to bring out Rebirth real quick.
No way.
Okay.
Wow.
Also,
who would've
James.
thought? Yes.
I need it.
Oh, you need it right now.
Yeah, it needs to
Yeah,
be a 5
just
by
put
5.
it down. Just put it
Okay.
down in this square. Yeah.
This one. Okay, and it's a 5x5.
Uh-huh.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is
Yeah,
that 5.
that's a 5.
Yep,
Okay.
that works fine. And then
Is
put
that
it
where
to
you want
back,
it?
please.
Yep.
Yes. Thank
All
you.
right, and then I need to go on to GM layer real quick because there's something funky since you've all decided where you're gonna be. The map is different actually, so let me just move that to the map layer now. Haha.
Oh.
One of
that's
the
fun.
water layers accidentally got onto the boat.
It's okay. It's just the
Oh my
boats.
god,
Okay.
it's sprung a leak.
Quick, find
Dread hunger.
Yeah.
Micah, you are so lucky you did not start one space back.
Yeah.
I sure am.
Okay, I'm gonna do the initiative. Where the fuck is the macro for that?
And then she's like, I wasn't paying attention, and goes back out of the data chamber again. And
It
leaves.
leaves.
Yeah.
I think there's 2 initiatives. Let me double check.
You have to add a second initiative
Yeah.
then because it will just overwrite
okay.
when you do it like that.
Lovely. Okay.
Wow, you naturally
Right.
rolled it.
Click the icon and click add turn.
Okay. Click at the turn.
Jimmy's
Thank
cute.
you.
Jimmy's very cute. I love him.
Yeah.
Thank you. I am a disaster baby, and I appreciate all your support. I rolled.
Then you need to
a
put the 16 into that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. 16. Boop.
I hope you
And
like
then
the
this-
Kuro sandwich.
Yep. Give me a second.
Then-
I just have one more to roll because I need to do the summons turn order real quick.
Yeah.
I don't even have to give Rebirth a 20. We naturally do. Okay, nice.
And then
And
start
then-
descending.
Alright, settings.
Yeah, it really is the Kuro sandwich, isn't it?
It's a double decker, baby.
Double
Yeah.
decker bus. Okay.
Okay.
Let me just turn off this music real quick. If I can find it.
It's okay, girl. Go and attack.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll roll really well.
Well, you say that.
Feeling
I'm actually
very
feeling good because of the last
No,
time.
no, she did roll
Hopefully this
well
isn't
last
too
time, yeah.
loud. I looped this one properly this time.
Nice.
Oh, hell.
Oh,
Alright. So, as a reminder for what Rebirth has, they have their passive, which I'm gonna grab, is in the kit. Which gives them their funky summons. The changes with this bounty is that these summons will act on their own turn order instead of on all of Rebirth's ones. The Rebirth can summon them on each turn. The first one I'm summoning is going to be... Let me just grab my cards. The sun. Okay. So I'm going to place this one right down here. Nice and simple. And then their first action for the day is they're going to just position themselves away from your goddamn web for right now. Over to here. And they're going to hold an action for when one of you fuckers gets close to them.
Okay.
So did she walk? Oh wait, no, they ignored terrain
Yeah.
effect, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Never mind.
So, couple of things really quickly.
Yep.
First off, Iris.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm on the web. You need to observe things that I do, right?
Yeah.
Do you just get this automatically? Because, like...
No,
I'd
because
assume it's
talents
one
aren't
you
one of
move.
the... Talents aren't one of the observable
Oh, okay,
things
gotcha.
anyway.
Alright,
so.
understood. Second
Could be
off,
twice.
hey, would the database have, attempted to recreate the horrific feeling that Reapers get when they see Oz on Rebirth here?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, so Kuro does not like that.
Oh, I see.
She visibly has, like a look of distaste on her face for a moment. Alright. I have to stay composed. This is fine. Looks, over to Rebirth and then to Itzy. Do you think that you can handle that one over there? I'm thinking I can get rid of the cohort.
Sure thing. I'll do my best.
Alright, so we are just going to start off. I'm gonna go for tolls for thee on the sun.
Nice.
Cool, so this is
Oh, yeah.
just dealing 5 damage to her, and she is knocked prone.
Alright, let me see real quick if I can do anything about that. Let me scroll down to my anytime for the sun.
Oh god, it's having it tolls for the is fun.
Yeah, okay, they're gonna take that 5 damage. However, in retaliation, they're going to use an anytime. If I can grab the sun version.
Plus.
Boop.
Bless.
Bless you.
Yeah, this will do 1d4 fire damage, though it did roll pretty low, so I'm gonna say -1 for this. So 2.
Alright, got him. Alright. So... Yeah, just making sure, Iris. The D4 would only go down by 1 if the combat ended and we started another combat, right?
Yeah, that doesn't apply in bounties, I'm
Alright,
afraid.
cool. So, there's that. Figured I'd give it a shot, because I didn't want to move anyway. So, if that's the case, I think I'm just gonna... That'll just be me. Yeah, I'm done.
I mean, if you have a move action,
Oh, wait,
it's
hold
just
up.
Stepping one back so you stay on the web.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. First off, I'm gonna do that, and haha, funny Itzy. As I take a step back, I'm just gonna create a standard, funny shadow thing. No, I'm not.
Oof. Yeah,
It's
unfortunately.
just 6, but that probably still is.
Yeah, as well as both of those costs.
Oh, I
reduced
see.
by
-1, yeah.
Alright, cool. I did not remember that. Well, yeah, no, if, that doesn't work on a 6, then, yeah, no.
Alright.
Let the sun's turn.
Do something real quick. Alright. It's the sun's turn. I need to remember to turn on their goddamn aura so that you can see it.
Alright, and, actually, give me 1 sec while you're doing that.
Okay.
Because I may as well do this. Because I could do that. Yeah, no, Rebirth herself is too far away, so we're just gonna do this on main one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna activate the Echo from Tolls for the, which is I think just called Reaper's Toll. And on top of activating it, because I forget how much stamina does it cost me? 1, so if I do that, that's another 3. I don't have a lot. Yeah, no, let's do this then. I'm going to, along with activating it, spend the 5 of my movement here to put an echo, the effect on it to make it so that basically I'm inflicting her with 2 instances.
Alright.
So there's this. So basically she has 2 instances of this status. It'd actually just be 1 cost because of the thing. So basically every time that the target moves or takes an action, the stack increases by 1. The next time you take damage, it is increased by the amount of the debuff stacks. You have 2 instances of that.
Okay, and is that specifically on Rebirth or the
On
sun?
the sun.
Okay. Then let me put that on. Is there a specific icon for that? or no?
Nah, just use whatever you're feeling. I can keep
Okay,
track
I'll
of it
do
as
the
well.
Miku then.
And so every time we would increase, it's increasing by 2 because it's two separate
Yeah,
ones.
it's two
is what it
separate
is.
ones.
Alright.
I'll keep track of it, but track it how you want, James. But don't worry, I'll get it.
Okay. Alright. Funny thing about the sun, they don't really have an action. They just have a funky aura. So if you're in the aura, you take 1d4 fire damage. Let me roll that real
Sure.
quick. 4.
All right, guys, I'm at half health.
Yeah, that's fun.
Woo!
All right.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah,
All right.
Yakuro, yeah,
All
baby.
right. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Just need
Are you
to
gonna
check
try
something.
to do something about that?
Yeah,
Lisa?
yeah. Yeah, you know what? Oh god. Why is my character sheet glitching all over the place? Alright. So all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use cut in reality, and I'm gonna pull back I'm gonna pull back, you know, just this big long curtain and create like, cause like you know, cause I imagine that you know, the curtain itself doesn't have to be adjacent to me because I just have like strings to different curtains around, right?
Yep.
Although it's not really. I'm gonna just create one which has a behind it, just in this area, has a cool but calming breeze that is strong enough to push Kuro back on stairs before they get hit by this, and maybe they'll, you know, they'll be a bit cooler as opposed to hotter. That's a 6.
Maybe.
So, pull back.
I'll say you can push her back and she'll only take half of that damage instead.
That's fine by me.
And this would activate my passive.
Mm-hmm.
This is part of it. You know, I give myself points depending on how good the ability was, and I'm just gonna give myself 1 point in alteration because it wasn't like that good. You know.
Okay. Here's the thing, the sun hasn't moved yet, though. I'm not gonna make Kuro take fire damage again as the sun puts her in the aura, but 1
All right.
and 2 and 3, 4, 5.
It's
That's as far as they can.
It's not each
move.
space because she took a movement action. It's increased by 1, right?
It's increased by 2 instances of 1.
Yeah, yeah.
isn't
So
it?
basically,
Is it?
yeah, it's 2 instances of 1. So she's at 1 for each one.
Okay. So how many stacks do I have?
You have. All right. So there are
Yeah.
2 statuses on you. Each one
Yeah.
has 1 in it. Again, I'll keep track of
Okay.
it. Don't worry.
Okay, so
And I'll use this.
I
Miku
assumed
hand.
that the instance itself counted as having a stack, so it's just the status which then gains instances.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
This
right.
is how we ruled it
I
last bounty. So yeah.
would like to use an anytime.
Okay.
Right. So I'll explain all of her stuff when her turn gets around. But she's using an ability and supplementing the draw with a card she already has.
Okay.
Dance Around Fate. Neat. Alright, so she's making a prediction,
Mhm.
right? And using the Empress card to cause an event, perhaps through the water. To maybe a wild storm picks up, and a mystical event where plants grow and heal all those in its area occurs in the future,
Okay.
indeterminately in the future, I guess.
Sometime in the vague future. Please remind me of that later because my brain will forget.
It's okay. I'm sorry.
My
I'll
webs don't
say-
normally do that.
You rolled pretty good, so I'll say remind me on like your turn, and I will like roll something to decide when that happens after that.
Okay, gotcha.
All right. That is that turn, so it's rebirth again. So they are going to. Let's see. Oh, right. I need to pull out the next Arcana. It's a new one, so let me move these fuckers around so I can find where they are hiding underneath things. Here they are. I need to put their name tag on real quick. Boop. It's the tower. I'm gonna put it down next to Oz. And then I'm going to have Oz. 1, 2. This thing doesn't have a soul, so I can't really do that. But you know what? Actually, 3 and open up Oz's character sheet because I did make macros for these. I'm going to use make a little area to help Oz and their supports. Yep, that'll work. 15. So they are going to make an area where I can grab the right goddamn tool, draw tool. This is a 4x4. Shift. Boop.
That's a 2x2.
That is a 2x2. I can't count to see.
I don't know what you're talking about. There are 4 spaces in there.
What? That's exactly what my brain thought, you know.
Yeah.
1, 2, 4. Gonna make it this. And when they are in that area, they have advantage. That is going to be their turn. It's C.
Hold on. Sorry.
Mhm.
Okay. So, let's see here. I have a few options with this funny new kit I've got going.
I bet you do.
No, here's the thing, Iris. Do you want me to do that thing
What thing would that be?
with the webs?
I mean, feel free. Feel free.
Alright, cool. So, just to make things a bit more fun, use, but what if there were more? And I'm going to be paying, let's see, yeah, I'm going to be paying 6 stamina for this.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm making 4 more of Itzy's webs.
Oh, fun!
So I would like, 1 to be placed here.
Weaver is so fucking busted.
So, like, where exactly? Like, is
In
it
line with the
Yeah,
other one.
right next to it.
Like it?
right.
Down.
Like this?
Next.
Down one?
Literally just
Down
right
low.
next to it.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
up
yeah.
again. There we go. And then 1 below that.
Alright, exactly
into the
lined
same.
up again?
Yep, exactly lined up.
Okay,
1 to the right of that.
To the right of that.
Oh,
Where
Weaver,
Libra
you
is
spoiled
currently.
me.
Yep, I know. I just need to actually push paste.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then 1
Weaver's
to the
talking
right.
bullshit, I'll
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
ya.
1 to the right of that, but pushed up a few spaces so the Sun and Joe are in it.
Alright, like this?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
one up more?
'Cause-
Oh boy. So this is just Spider One Town.
You're in my
Fun
town now.
times.
Looks like you've made a mess.
It's better than that. Fuck with my shoes.
Don't worry, they're a lot cleaner than you think. Now, let's see here. You know, yeah, that would be pretty cool. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, alright. Well, no, because Levi's kind of in the way there. I'll go up here. Let's just go up here. We'll start off simple. Why not? So, Itzy, using some of her funny new capabilities, is going to sort of focus herself for a moment and hold out one of her arms and summon a big purple lance and try to just throw it at Rebirth.
Okay. Alright, that's pretty good. How much does this usually do?
This usually does 7,
Alright.
and I also gain a property of Rebirth of my choice.
Okay, let me just look at something real quick. I'm trying to remember what the tower can do.
I imagine just longevity maybe
Mm-hmm.
would work. I'm doing it on Rebirth specifically.
Yeah,
So-
I know. I was just seeing if that had anything.
Anytime
Okay.
purpose
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
that.
Yeah, some kind of like longevity or something, whatever.
Okay.
But mainly,
Mhm.
mainly what this does too, is that as per my passive based on Simone, just cognition weave, whenever I use an action that travels across an area like that, sticky purple webs are left in the path of the action. So basically, in a line between these two, you can just make smaller 1x1 versions of these webs and tint them purple. If that'd be good, or that
Okay.
works
Yeah,
fine too.
that's what I do with Simone.
Yeah,
Except
that-
Simone, I usually use a lighter purple, but it might get confusing with the pink. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good. But
I'm gonna say that works. I am gonna have Rebirth do something in retaliation because they have this funky sword that I always forget about they can use to retaliate. So they had advantage on that actually because they're in the advantage
are
area.
they able to hit that because of how far away they are? Or...
well, she could deflect the lance, I
lance.
imagine.
Got it.
Yeah. 16. So I'm gonna say you get one of these lance thingies, but not both. So choose which one you want to keep for the alignment.
What do you?
You mean like the spaces?
Yeah, the
behind?
spaces with the purples.
The base. Okay, if it's going off of Simone's, basically the way it works, right, is that
Okay.
as Itzy throws it, the path that it travels, the line that it goes, it makes it. The reason it's split up like this is
Okay.
because it's like diagonally, so it's a bit funky.
That's fair. Okay.
Also, there wouldn't be a space on Rebirth right now,
Okay.
Gotcha.
like under her, them. Then
It'll be just,
yeah. But
Okay.
but you could deflect the lance, so basically, I imagine it would reduce the damage that she's
Yeah,
taking.
I would say then
They
reduce the
got it.
damage. So how much
And-
damage does this normally do?
7.
Seven.
As I said.
Okay,
And-
then I will reduce that amount.
That being that, these lines have, funny effects. Somebody steps on them, all that. And, also, because the, spaces are on this string orchestra web, this entire web is electrified, which would hit the tower and Rebirth immediately. So they would
boy.
both take 3 psychic damage and be restrained.
Shit.
Just to ask Iris, with the way does it work like Simone's, where this would be gone now, or?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
They will just take that damage, and I will put something on them to show that they are restrained.
I don't think I actually wrote that down, so let me make sure I write that down. When
I'll just use this. Is there a tricky thing?
There's a web one. You could just
Yeah, there is a web one. I'll just use the web one. Boop. And then boop.
It specifies that they're electrified. It doesn't specify that they're tied up whenever it's used on a string orchestra web.
Oh wait, there is an electric thing. I'll just use that.
Well, yes, but like in the same manner is referring to the effect before this, which is that they are basically restrained because of the electricity and webbing, and until the end of their next turn, we have a +2 bonus to attacking them or them.
I see.
And they would both take the 3, which they did. But this web is no longer electrified. So, okay. That's my turn.
Okay.
Simone makes this a lot more complicated. But it's fun.
Penny.
What to do.
Haven't you done enough?
No.
You never have you?
Alright. So yeah. God. I wanna cut back on using alteration just a little bit, because I've got like 7 points in that right now. Because I consider that second one to be very effective. So basic attacking that I was thinking of. I will.
Jinx isn't on her web, so yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not copying anything from Rebirth. Rebirth is like a very powerful entity, so
Yeah.
it wouldn't work.
You know what? I don't really care for fire all that much. Well, fire and spiders don't usually mix. So, she waves one of her hands, and let's see if it works. It's a 1.
No!
So no. What
No,
this
it
would do, in case you're interested, would be summoning a giant fucking sword that is, like, huge. Like, massive. And then plunging into someone for 9 damage. And staying in the ground.
What? That doesn't work now, does it?
Yeah, no, I know, I was just
just
saying that's what it would be doing. Regardless, I think I always get 1 point, even if I fail. But yeah, just 1 because fuck you.
That's the number you rolled.
Exactly.
Yeah, fine. That's how much you rolled.
You know... Yeah. Now, I have to ask.
Yes.
Actually, you know what? She's gonna walk up here. And, as a bonus action... Oh, wait, no, hold on. I only have to pay 1 for that because I'm on a web this time. As a bonus action, by paying 3 stamina instead, I'm going to pull out an entire ass boat, because there's one over here, and then smash the sun over the head with it.
Fun.
Right, that works.
That does work. Is there... there's no, like, rough damage for this, right?
No, because this is just I'm pulling out an object that is
Yeah.
currently present.
Alright,
It is
then
this boat over
I'll
here.
do something.
Whatever that damage is, it's increased by 2 because of the stacks, and then they're gone.
Oh, right. Okay. Then I will get rid of those stacks, and I will
I'm
increase
gonna
by
say that's
2.
worth 4 points.
Yep, okay.
I love how often the dual Migus come into play.
Yeah.
They're just good, you know?
You're
Okay,
good.
is that your turn?
Yeah. That's all I
Okay,
can
I got...
Alright. So, just like real quick, I feel like I would like look down at the webs, look around. So like, either of you know what this does? I assume it's something with you.
My webs can make you a bit stronger, a bit more fighting, battle ready, but it will let me observe the things you do and potentially do something with that.
What do you mean, do something with it?
Basically, I can gain some of your capabilities through my epithet.
I'd rather you didn't if that's an option, but I don't really care.
And if you'd really rather not, then that's fine.
They shrug and then twirl their scythe around, and we're gonna go for a clock strikes.
Take Ica off the list.
Bip. Alright. So I'm not dashing to these just yet, but I am making marks, and I'll just start making those. Because they can be effectively funny anywhere. I'm just gonna get out one of Charon's rifts, because that's the easiest thing I can think of. Other than that, she's probably just gonna move. Fuck, I had the draw tool out. Move. After that, so like here, and then Livy's just gonna like be in the way, be generally a nuisance for the tower.
Lovely.
Actually, I do have a question for you, Roche. Would Livy be considered a mook?
I don't
It's kind of a summon.
know. I mean, the thing with them is I think they are a summon, but they don't like count under most things that would be like summons instantly die, because they can't.
I mean, yeah. No, I'm just asking for the sake of I can potentially duplicate Livy a fuck, but...
Oh,
I think
God.
there's a specific passive that says like they can't be affected by stuff like that.
Oh, that's fair.
They can't be copied or mangled, but like...
I mean just making more of them.
Yeah, I don't know if making more of them would really help necessarily anyways, because I need to use an action to have them take an action anyway, but, you know.
That's valid.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright, Iris, you wanted to do an anytime real quick?
Yeah, I'm just gonna attack the tower with funny telekinesis. She's gonna reach out for the tower and try to pull them over.
I mean, you're just pulling them over right now. Is there damage associated with this or not?
Not until the next roll I'm gonna make.
Yeah. Okay, well, it's fine.
Hold up.
Yeah?
I need to ask. So, Iris, are you going for the basic attack version?
Yeah.
Because if that's the case, the tower would stay where it's at, and you would move up and attack them.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Well then.
Alright, she does that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna fucking eat her, dude.
Okay.
There we go.
And the thing is that because of how this would work, that would mean that a line is produced here, which electrifies both of these webs, so they go away.
Okay, and then...
Yeah, but I'm guessing that I don't think it would repeatedly apply to rebirth in the tower.
I mean, yeah, they're already under
That's
the effect
probably
of it.
I mean, it wouldn't
much.
bind them, but I imagine it might deal more damage. I don't know.
Up to James if you want to take the 3 damage on both of them.
Yeah, I'll up the damage. Trust me, you're gonna want to take out tower when you see what they do.
I'm sure.
I'm sure.
I'm sure.
Okay.
Oh, and also,
Yummy.
for the future, Irish,
Yeah?
the basic attack, you don't need to roll for it.
Oh, I'm a fool. But that's fine. It just does the 5 and she
Baby.
heals 2.
Alright. And is that what you were doing?
Yeah, no, that was
yes,
just...
I'm gonna add
sorry.
the tower to the list just for fun.
Okay, Jinx.
Alright. So she looks at Aika. Interesting palette. Green. Green and green. Maybe some gray.
Green.
Alright. I dig it.
I mean, yeah, it's just sort of natural.
No. It's great, really. Alright. Keep it up.
Keeper,
alright.
I sense a sass aura.
Alright, well, looks like I came in a bit over my head, but that's okay. Let's give it a shot. Anyway, and she's gonna whip whop. Oh yeah, actually, I should probably post her shizzle whizzle first. So her basic weapon, is, would you guess it, one of all the tarot cards except the world.
Okay.
And she rolled judgment. So
Oh boy.
yeah, and then her passive, she rolls 3 at the start of combat, and then once she uses them all at the start of her next turn, she rolls 3 again. And she can supplement them in her abilities, which she has already done already. So good fun.
Yeah. And
Now.
Really quickly, while you're
Sorry.
doing that, I should remind anything going on with Jinx's water thing that she did before with the anytime that you said to remind on her turn.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I
right.
totally-
The
Yeah.
plants of healing, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just roll a random d20 to see how soon that will happen.
Splish, splash.
Well, this is bad for me, so I say this happens now for that.
So
that's
me and
just a
Libra
healing
would be
thing?
healed? Question mark.
Yeah.
It's 17 healing event of luck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll say because of that. Since Libra's over there now, I'd say Libra and Kuro. Yeah, they get the healing.
How much?
You said that does like 17?
That was
No,
the
I
It was
rolled
a
a
17 on the roll.
Oh, 17 on the roll.
It's kind of just like
yeah,
free
yeah, yeah.
form. Yeah, I mean, sorry.
I'll say heal for 6, both of you.
Cool.
Now,
Righto.
a plant is an object, right?
Yes.
Alright, neat. What if there were more? Fuck!
No.
I think there are less.
In fact, Penny, you take 1 less heal for that.
Alright.
Penny
well,
or both of us?
So 5 healing
I'm
and
being nice,
with
just Penny.
whatever cost.
Well, I wasn't gonna do too much with that, so I will heal for 1.
Don't worry, God is nerfing Libra.
Yeah.
God is nerfing Libra. That's a sentence.
Alrighty.
Yep, and then back
So
to
thanks
what
for that,
you-
Austin.
Yeah, no
So,
problem.
Back to what
Jinx.
you were doing, Jinx.
Right. So she like forms a bunch of black and gold cards, and it's just floating in the air. Shuffles them together, and then yeets one into the ground. So Oracle's Guard. Oof.
No, that didn't work. I'm sorry.
It just gets stuck on the web. Like,
Like that wasn't supposed to happen.
Well,
Love the cards.
thanks.
Pretty sure the aesthetic of them is neat.
Oh yes, I love the aesthetic. It's very me. But
Nice. Do you have
Maybe
any
next
questions?
time you should try to use something more effective in a combat.
oh, you haven't seen anything yet. Wink. Now
I sure haven't.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I said. All right. Now judgment. I forgot about this, but it's basically pick a basic weapon from someone nearby, and it's like a improved version of that. This
Okay.
is what it is. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick Aiko. So I want a golden scythe.
All right.
And
Well, I guess I can post its effects in the chat if you want.
please do.
You rolled decently on that, so yeah.
Well, I mean, that was just to show it off. And
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is just what it is.
All right. All right.
But you know what? Let's do it anytime. Why not? She's gonna, do the funny card thing. They like float around her, and then she's gonna shoot one off, and she's using card casting with a hex on rebirth.
Okay, that's gonna work. What does this do?
Neat. So it's basically a bunch of roll bullshit.
Fun.
Yeah, and she's using the hex, which, assuming that works.
I mean, you rolled a 15.
Neat.
It's Abigail's hexes specifically, by the way. Just for those who are curious.
Okay.
Oh.
What's that one?
Okay.
Target must walk and talk like a cowboy. Oh boy.
I mean, hey Jamie, you got that southern accent.
Give me a
Oh,
second to activate
Have we
it.
heard it on stream?
Give me a second
What?
to activate it.
Oh no.
You guys haven't heard his southern accent? It's
Yeah,
real.
here it goes. I got it. Mostly, it's coming in. All right. So, is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Joe, it's your turn.
Alright, Joe just kind of looks at Jinx, just manifesting black cards, shuffling them, throwing them into the ground, mostly not doing anything, and he just kind of chuckles to himself.
I see you
it's
over there.
amateur hour. He finishes off one of his
Fuck off.
cigarettes, tosses it just behind him, pulls out another, just kind of puts it in the sun's aura for a bit to light it, and then starts smoking it.
Ah, God.
Nice.
Alright, let's see. What are we gonna do here today? Well, speaking of tossing cards, but actually doing something, he's going to just, bonus action, take a card. He's not tossing, I'm using it to attack the sun, but
Yeah.
what I'm aiming for effectively is basically like cutting your cheek or some effective equivalent, and having it placed right here specifically.
All right.
Let me roll for that real quick. That is card.
It's a card. Oh yeah, you rolled pretty well, so I'll let that happen. So they take 2 damage.
2 damage, yes.
2 damage. Do you have an asset for the cards, or?
No, I usually just do draw tool.
Gotcha. Okay, so it's right.
Alright. Hey guys, do we want me to be true Chaos Gremlin or no? Just to confirm.
I mean, I'm down for whatever you're feeling.
Yeah,
man.
sure. It's the first time you're using this, so I'm down.
Alright, yeah.
We're all
Alright,
going
so
Chaos Gremlin this time, I think.
We're going real
if
chaos.
that's the case, I'm gonna make a roll to see if Joe has ever heard of this, because it's requiring knowledge of a specific divine artifact.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's more than good enough. Okay, he just kind of takes his cards, does some shuffling, focuses for a bit, and draws the top card. So this is going to be the first time I'm using my new passive, of wild aces, which requires me to spin an ace, and it becomes just a different card until it is effectively used. So I'm currently at a max of 3 aces. So James, what I'm going to be doing is, I'm gonna card from. All right, so I'm posting what it is. So this deck from the card of the this card from the deck of the Chaos God. I'm going to be honest because it's the Chaos God. Joe's not going to know what it is when he draws it. I'm going to only roll it whenever he activates the card.
Oh boy.
Explicitly, these cards, unless otherwise specified, all of these cards' effects are permanent. So how much stamina would you say it would be to get one of these cards?
Oh,
God.
Lord. Permanent. It's pretty strong.
Is this like ships outclass or like?
This is not ships outclass. This is
one of
different.
Dottie's gods.
Yeah, no. Listen, I figured it was, but I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah,
see, because
Chaos God.
you're asking the person with this calcula to give you a number. 7?
All right. I just said because it specifies in the passive that it's decided by GM and be wary of lowballing. So I just wanted to let.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. All right. So with that in mind, he focuses and draws the top card of the deck. The back of the card is black with a purple and golden outlining.
Oh.
Alright, now let's see, who do we want to mess with today? Do I want to use it on the boss? Do I want to use it on myself? Or does anybody else here want to see what fate decides for them?
Ooh, me.
Alright, so I'm going to roll to activate it. So here's the roll for that.
You class up.
I would cry.
It's a 4. Alright. That's a 4. Well, if that's the case, might as well. Yeah, I'll spend 3 cards to make it a 7, so it's a minimum success. All right, Gecko, roll me a D100, because I'll let you, unless you want me to roll it. It's up to you.
I'll roll it, sure.
All right, cool.
God, I just had an idea of how I can use my any time to like
59.
buff people.
All right.
Sure,
So
fate doesn't fuck me over.
the card focuses for a second, and it is flipped over, and it is a card with a black mirror on it. As Jinx got 59, there's now a dark doppelganger of you at your current skill level that exists in the world, whose primary purpose is to become strong enough to kill you and become a complete person. Have fun with that.
They're somewhere.
Oh
What did it
no.
do?
Good luck with that.
Does that mean that they're a triplet now?
Oh my god.
I mean,
Was
it's a
Jinx
doppelganger,
already-
not natural.
Was Jinx already a twin?
Yeah.
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 It's Penny's tarot card person.
Oh, well, that was fun. He
Is that
just
your
kind of
turn?
looks at... Yeah, he just kind of
Is
looks
she
at
aware of
Jinx
the
as that
effect?
happens. Well, now that that's done, I can recover that ace slot, so let me just 0 out of 4 now. Alright, and I don't like this fireball being near me, so I'm just gonna... There we go. That's Joe's turn.
Alright, it's
I
Citybird's turn.
see.
Alright, let me see. And so this electricity, does it just restrain my movement, or like... Do I have no movement while it's active?
Let me... Hold on.
I'm in the limbo of this accent.
Yeah,
Thanks.
they are... It is just, unless you can do something, like, to break out of it. I mean, Rebirth is very strong, so maybe they just get a roll to try to break out. It's up to you. Then
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna
just can't
give
move.
them a roll. Nah, they're good. Instead, I'm just gonna activate the other one of these areas. So this one is the disadvantage area. No! They're
Advantage
not
area.
feeling it. Yeah, you know what? For fuck it. For around on your next ability, Itsy, because this is probably just being caused by your fucking electric. You get a little advantage against them.
Alright.
That's... Oh, right, I need to grab the other Arcana for this. I already rolled it. It's gonna be the Hangman, so let me grab them. I'm gonna put them into the ocean.
This is the one that didn't like rolling, right?
This is the one that didn't like rolling. It's
Yeah.
fine. They're going to succeed.
They have the gun.
They do have
You have the gun.
So is he sinking in the water, or is that
No,
that more
the
like
summon-
aesthetic water?
It affects you guys. It doesn't affect the Arcana
He's
because they
hanging,
aren't affected
Ballas.
by area effects.
Alright, oh yeah, that makes sense.
I just
Yeah.
got the horrifying image of someone surfing on like a gallows, actively being strangled.
Good job. Okay, Kuro's turn.
Alright. Kuro's just sort of looking down at these plants that have been grown by her and just sort of like, you know, like fiddling around with them for a little bit, appreciating them before she stands back up. Alright. Quick question, James.
Yeah.
If I was to summon my funny summon in this area, would that count as entering it, therefore it takes 4 fire damage?
Probably. It does the 4 fire damage when I think.
When they
Is
enter.
it-
It says enters.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I
when it
assume
enters,
so.
So yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
If
you gotta
that's-
summon it
yeah.
outside of
If
it.
that's the case, how's the sun looking?
The sun is looking pretty
Like a deadly
bad.
laser.
You guys have been hitting it pretty consistently, so they are fairly low.
Okay. On one hand, I really want to finish them off so we don't have to deal with it anymore. On the other hand, God. I mean, I guess since I'm already in it, I can't enter the fire again. So there's that. Oh no, but she has the anytime where if I'm already on fire, then she does mega damage to me. So instead, yeah, let's hope someone else can handle the sun because oops. So what Kuro's gonna do?
Me when I'm Caucasian and get sunburned very easy.
I mean, yeah, no, I can relate to that.
It's fine. If the sun is still around by my turn, I'll just decapitate them. It's fine.
Cool. So I
Me
want
when I'm a billionaire.
So I want to ask then to Iris, do you think that we'd be able to, I guess James, do you think we'd be able to like stand on these webs as to not fall into the water or like?
I mean, yeah, Itzy's got these funky web, so yeah, I think so.
All right, let me calc this out because I could go 1, 2.5, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, I can work with this. So I'm gonna move here, which is 6 movement. And then what I'm gonna do is use Metal Maelstrom to hit both of these guys.
Alright.
So there is blah blah blah. No echo.
I'd like to do an anytime before the summon's turn, by the way.
Alright.
So this will be dealing 4 damage to the Hanged Man and the tower. I can
Alright.
also jump out of this area, which I will. As soon after it's created. Oh yeah, cost is reduced by 1, right? So there's that. If they start their turn in there, they take 2 slash damage, or just
Alright.
2 damage in general. So there's that. What I'm gonna do next then is I'm going to try once again to summon my boy. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you do.
All right. So
Oh,
that's,
yeah, you
that's
do.
2 prof.
Oh yes, please.
I'll play.
Oh no,
her
where
crit,
you at?
18. Her crit theme isn't in the roll 20, but I will.
Alright.
I will play it for stream and also for. I'll put it in voiceless.
Would you like me to stop the music?
You don't need to. I can just turn it all the way down.
Alright.
So there's the crit theme if you feel like playing it. Oh, I get something. The damage and range increases by 1, or it can move up to 3 spaces for free when it's activated. I think I'm gonna do the damage and range is increased by 1. So
Nice.
I'll put that in right now as I. Yeah, this is just crit.
I don't often put them within 1 of each other, but you know, every once in a while, maybe.
Yeah. All right. So let me just do that now, I suppose. Well, first, let me grab my guy. I'm going to make the assumption that they can act, right?
Yeah, you rolled a 20.
Yeah. All right, cool. Well, if that's the case, especially considering the upgrade I just got, that means I can do some fun stuff. Or actually, hold on. Because I could do. Ooh, actually. No. Let's, considering the circumstances, I'm just gonna go for a basic attack then. Let me just adjust the music now. I wasn't ready for this. All right, cool. So they're here now. They're gonna go over here and then just use basic attack on the tower, which, as of the upgrade that created this, that I got from creating this thing, now deals 7.
Lovely. Yep, okay, that does the 7. The tower is down before they get to do their thing. Be glad.
Yeah! All
It's
right.
fine. If they hadn't gone, I was gonna open a bridge in front of them so they would have to jump.
Yeah. Would you like to see what they could have done?
Yeah, why not?
For the sake
Sure.
of it? Yeah. So here's their thing. It's an exploding attack that does 10 damage, then 9 damage, then 8 damage, and so on.
Oh, that's fun.
Yikes.
Oh.
Alright, so Prof 17. Well, I'll just call this Blade Honing. Sure. +1 damage and range. And then we have fucking 6.
So
To
then
seven.
Itsy had something they wanted to do as a mini-con?
Yeah, I'm done with my turn.
Okay.
Yeah. So, just very quickly, Jinx, down at the bottom there, she hears a sudden voice in her mind, and Itsy is basically
Gay, homosexual, gay.
yeah. Suddenly speaks to her saying, "Now, this is by no means any kind of insult to your capabilities or anything, but you do seem to be more fragile than most of us, so here's a little bit of an extra advantage for you, cute thing. I'm gonna try to do this. If that works, then that basically just lets me use this anytime on Jinx in the future."
Yeah, you rolled an 18? Yeah, sure.
Basically, I can now let her dodge attacks with it in addition to myself. So,
Alright.
she
Nice.
blinks from across the battlefield, but...
Alright. Is that it?
Yeah, I don't know if Gecko's actually here, so I don't know
Oh,
if he...
I am. Sorry, what?
Okay, hi.
You've
Did you
been marked
hear-
with it anytime. Itsy can make you dodge now.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, I'm giving you a boosty.
Alright, it's the summons turns. I'm gonna, first off, let's see if the Hanged Man can actually do something.
He takes 2.
Alright,
Yes, he
takes 2. He does it! Whoa, they do it! Yo! Okay, so tree time. Let me move the tree to where it's supposed to be. It's gonna be right here with Itsy, Levy, and Kuro Shadow. Let me just read back over to make sure I know what I'm doing.
We're all forming quite the Garden of Eden here.
Yeah, so the tree has 10 stamina. Just gonna put that on the tree real quick so I remember.
Okay.
And if you're within 2 spaces of it, you become entangled by it, and take 3 damage until the tree is dead on every round.
You know, I have an idea actually then. What I'm gonna do is I am going to activate the Echo of Metal Maelstrom, and make it so that, because I've used 6 movements, so I have 6 left. So I'm going to activate the Echo while also applying Larger to just make it more powerful. And let's also do... Yeah, let's just do Larger. So there's that. So this will be costing me 2 because of the reduced cost. And basically what this does is this causes the slash area to sort of, slash once again, explode in like a, thing of energy, a fit of energy. Or I can literally just post it, you'll see it. But basically... this happens, it would be dealing 5 to all inside, and they also have a -2 movement on their next turn. And what I want to do is that primarily what I'm focusing on, along with just the general thing, is as this tree is coming out, I sort of want to like cut its branches so that it can't attach to people.
Alright.
So here's gonna be Metal Maelstrom's Echo. Oh!
Another 20.
So another
that's
20,
20,
eh?
you say?
Yeah.
So the tree's gone, you say?
Yeah, so I don't even need to do the thing where I can activate the Echo passive because I can just use it. May as well, just in case I roll a crit again. That was close.
All right, Austin.
But Austin.
Oh, well, no, actually, it hits the Hangman. So yeah.
Yeah, how much damage is the hangman taking for that? How much damage is that?
So, basically, right? What? Oh wait, Ballast. I just realized you're doing that, aren't you?
Yeah, but I mean, you said it's not a 20, but do you want it to be a 20?
I mean, here's the thing. If we want to deal 20 damage to the hangman, then that'd be great. Yeah.
I mean, it would be doing 10 to him anyways, wouldn't it?
Well, the thing is that I've already hit him once with my first one. Because basically, all right, cool. So if they're both critting, that second one isn't giving me another set of prof. But let me play the crit theme again, because oops. So
Alright.
Oopsie poopsie.
Basically, the thing from Kuro is dealing 10 damage to the hangman, and I don't know if the -2 to movement is increased to -4. And then keep in mind, again, I applied larger to it, so it's typically a bit stronger. Then my shadow did the same thing and also crit, so
So Hangman's not looking very good.
So,
looking very
alright,
not
Austin.
good.
yeah.
I didn't think I'd need this many. This is the last one I have written right now.
It's all good. Shadows die twice, yeah! The
Yeah.
first time severed shadows summon would be destroyed is instead revive adjacent to 25. Ooh, nice, perfect. Fitting with my shadow also critting because of Joe.
Yeah.
Maximum stamina. After this happens, Kuro can now summon an additional shadow of herself to the battlefield as though the first one was destroyed. However, she and each of her shadows must pay 2 key upkeep instead of returns in order to keep them both manifested. Any healing applied to the revived shadow is heavily reduced. That's interesting. Alright.
Fun.
Cool.
So
this
the
area is-
Hangman's running.
Yeah. With -4 movement.
Well, here's the thing, they only have 2 movements, so they don't move.
They don't run.
The hangman's chilling.
They have 6 shots in the gun, right?
They do have shots with the gun. You know what? Let's
I mean,
have
they
them
already
use.
used their action, didn't they?
It's an
No,
anytime.
it's a.
Oh, that's an
anytime.
anytime. I see.
Yeah, let me grab the hangman. Hangman. You know what? They're just gonna unload all these shots in the Kuro.
Oh god.
Alright.
So they have 6 instances of this. So take 6 damage.
And this
That's
is irreducible, right?
Yep.
It's dodgeable though, right?
I guess.
You can't block, but you can dodge.
Okay.
Basically, if you would take the damage, it is that amount regardless.
Yeah.
But
Alright, well...
Feel free to try.
I may... Well, I say that, because it's 6. Yeah, I may as well give it a shot. So what I'm gonna do is go for Funny Haha, my new ability I got last combat, as I get the regular music back up. Dragonlance Rush to... Let me calc out how this works, because it would be... a 1/6 line thrusting my blade, dealing to 3 damage to all targets. Yeah. I imagine I wouldn't be able to hit him while still avoiding the damage, so what I'm gonna do instead is basically just go up onto the boat.
Alright.
So let me calc out this thing right here.
I'll
That'd
do
be
that. I'm gonna
1,
roll the
2.
rest of these because, as Roche pointed out, there are. Oop.
Yeah. Oh, so each shot is fired?
Yeah. So actually, it's only 3 damage.
Oh,
itself.
if it's actually only 3, honestly, I'll just take it then. So
Okay.
I'll just take
Yeah.
the 3. All right.
Because Hangman rolls like shit.
Cool. Yeah, no, I'll take that.
All right.
So
and
sun.
then yeah, the sun. So the sun's over here chilling. Let's see. They are going to go. How much do they have? Like this. 1. Libra, take 3.
Well, I don't really want that. So, you know what? I'm gonna use Curtain Reality to just pull open the sky and cause a rain cloud, like just a rainstorm just above the sun.
All right.
With that roll, I don't know.
LMAO,
Yes.
get
Yeah,
rained
that
on,
goes.
son.
That didn't cost me anything actually,
Oh, fun.
because of this is the webs.
Yeah, fair. You know what? I'll say that works for this current area. However, if they keep moving, they can go into areas that aren't covered. 2.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
3.
But yeah, I'm good.
4. 5. Itzy and Levy take. Better roll. 4.
I'm sorry, James. I apologize that you thought you were allowed to play the game. So
Yeah.
what Itzy's gonna do is she is going to use her weird webs to, as the sun is approaching this area, grapple onto her, twist around, and fling her into the ocean.
Okay. I'll say you do
Hey,
that.
that's a
The
12.
thing is, where were you specifically trying to throw them in the ocean?
Just like here.
Remember, the summons aren't affected by area effects.
You know,
They
that's
just
fair.
sort of stand there on top.
She's still not touching me with the aura, at least.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Not with the
And
first
then-
move action.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Geckos, did you want to do something?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
It's not super pressing. It's just another prediction.
All right.
Wow.
Right. Wow.
So, the prediction I'm making, I'll say it before I roll this time. I'm going to use the Emperor card that I drew at the start of the combat, and I'm going to slot it into Dance Around Fate to predict that one of the summons or rebirth are going to hit like an ally at full force at some point in the future, whenever it's convenient.
Yeah, is this something you gotta roll?
Yes, I was
Alright.
just specifying what it was before I rolled it this time.
Yeah. A 15, yeah, that's probably gonna work. Okay.
Neat.
I will keep that in mind. All right.
Man, you've got some very rough cards. You know, you drew the Hangman Tower. Looks like things will start looking
It's a
so
little
off.
spicy. Sweats and looks at the next card. Okay. Anyone else want to try doing any times, or am I good to move on to Rebirth?
No, I think you're good.
Okay. Rebirth time. Is Rebirth still affected by this electricity stuff, Iris?
I don't think so, because it's till the end of their next turn, and their next turn already passed.
Yeah, that
Alright.
was yeah. They're fine.
All right. Cool. Poggers. I'm gonna try to use this ability that never fucking worked in the original, except I think maybe like one time against Adelaide. We're gonna go 1, 2. I really don't like Itzy, so I'm gonna rip out your fucking soul. Give it to me.
Uh-oh, goodbye, soul.
Yeah. So this will deal.
Look, I'm sorry.
5
I
damage
try to
per
make
duel.
good characters, and
I know. I'm teasing. She's just doing very well. So this does 5 damage initially. 2 damage per like continued. No soul. Oopsies.
maybe I shouldn't have used all my anytimes on dumb shit.
Perchance.
Alright. -5. I mean, it was good shit.
It was.
But alright, deal 2 damage for every round.
I'm gonna just put some sort of marker on yourself just to let me know that you don't have the soul anymore. You can probably use like Gen's spirit thingy.
Okay, it's for every round. Alright, that's not too terrible. Alright,
Yeah.
gotcha.
And I'll give myself something to show myself that I have the sword so I don't fucking forget. Yeah, I'll just give myself this thing. Okay, and then I'm gonna grab out the next one. This is the very good one you saw me drawing, Iris. Remember that one? If I can find where it's hiding, here it is.
Oh, yeah.
So anyways, death.
Oh, fuck.
Oh hell!
Look at him!
One on a string.
Is that a one on a fucking string?
No, that's legit what actual Plague Doctor masks look like. Just FYI.
It looks like a fucking gremlin mosquito. Like
He looks like he's like on Sesame Street right now.
The snoot droops.
The snoot. They got that snoot.
Yeah, I was like, I looked over at James and was like, what the fuck are you drawing when I saw this?
Iris, don't forget to put a soul marker on you.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to say, your predictions aren't looking so hot.
Put this back.
Speaking of looking hot, so, well, I've got a few different options here, don't I?
You sure do.
I have an idea of what I'm doing.
Do you, Penny?
Yeah.
Do you know? Well, first of all, I'm gonna use a movement action to charge Itzy's basic weapon that's based on Simone's basic weapon. So, that's my movement action gone. Then... You know, that'd be something, wouldn't it? Because, yeah, they did do that. So... Okay, I am going to use weird webs on the sun and specifically try to pull them, like, right here, like, next to me,
Alright.
you know?
No.
Ooh, alright,
Okay, Ensue, what do you want?
Oh no.
Well, I wanted to
Forget you
get my
have a-
last
Don't
observation
forget you
on
have
the sun.
advantage on this turn because of the
Oh, yeah.
crit fail thing
Yeah,
earlier.
Right.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
That's a
Eh?
6.
That's a 6.
I one more close to you.
Let's see now.
Hey,
that's-
Iris.
D4.
Actually, no, wait, no. You can bring them closer. Hey, wouldn't you know you've entered their aura? Take.
It's 1d4.
So
One.
Livy, Kuro, and Itzy, I'll take one.
Yep.
See, that's fine. I knew I was gonna take some damage.
It's just they wanted you to do that, so they're like, you know what? Actually, I'll let you.
Yeah. Alright. Now, the tricky thing is that I can't move, so how can I actually get this to work? Because this is in a straight line. So, I just want my last observation level on the sun before she dies. Actually, okay, no. This is fine, because I still have telekinetic nightmare.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to throw them, again, just like right here, you know? Right here.
Okay, that'll work. So where did you want them specifically?
Next
Like to the
Libra.
lower right of me.
Right there. Libra
Yup.
takes
Is it the
Two.
first time per round, or is it just whenever they enter?
Just when I think
Whenever
it's
they
whenever
enter.
they enter.
What about the rain
And
zone?
Libra has the rain zone as well, don't forget.
Oh right, then never mind.
Neato.
And then, you know, after throwing her here, it's just gonna, you know, and, I'm gonna try to use as her funny main action. We're gonna use all the colors of you to try to kick the sun. Okay, thank God.
See what you rolled? Yep. Okay, so
So what this does is it knocks her 2 spaces back, which would knock her into Libra, I'm guessing.
alright, yep.
Just like right there. And liquid comes out of her body, unlike the other side. Yeah, come. And then it would splash onto Libra and the webs. So Libra would heal for 2 stamina. Or
Alright.
no, 4 stamina, sorry.
Alright.
Neat.
And I heal that, and I get the last thing I needed from
It
the
also
sun.
does 7 damage as well, James, in case that matters.
Alright. That is. Sun is not looking very hot.
Actually,
I au
Well-
contraire.
Well, they're gonna look a lot worse on my turn if I roll good.
What were you going to say, Geckos?
I was making a comment about hot. Don't worry about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
And with that, they're all yours, dear.
Alright.
Okay.
It's my turn.
So, first things first. I'm gonna use Curtain of Reality and open up the sky. You know what? I'm thinking sharks.
Hi.
That's a 9. I want to open up a just open up the sharks don't have to fall down. They just have to be sharks up there.
All right. Yeah. Sure.
They do be sharking though.
It's
There's
just the
sharks
shark
in the
dimension
sky,
right there,
I
yeah.
guess.
Yeah. Sharks are now just in the sky. There's just open up in the sky. This rainstorm is now gone because I imagine I can't have more than one open. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
But more importantly, I'm gonna say it's only worth 1 point. More importantly,
Yeah.
I'm gonna use meteor shower. That's another 9. So
Okay.
Sharks.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
So here's the thing, right?
You
Yeah.
get it, Ballast.
I get to make 4 2x2 areas, right?
Mhm.
There we go. And a fuck ton of meteors fall from the sky and crash land on everything in those spaces, dealing 5 damage. However, if there's something notable about the sky or the ceiling, I can make the meteors take on the properties of whatever that might be. Like sharks.
Meteors
Okay.
with property of shark.
Yeah. And then
Just shark.
then I'm gonna pay 6 stamina to make more. Double them.
All right. So in total, this does how much damage?
This would be doing 10. Well, okay, this would be doing 5 damage per meteor, right?
Yeah.
Plus whatever you feel like shark damage
Well, here's the
would
thing.
add. And
Sun
then
was at 1.
what I mean, yeah, that's fair. This would be doing 5 damage per meteor, plus whatever you feel like additional shark damage might be, and then times that by 2 because I doubled them all.
Yep. So the sun was at 1. The hangman was at 4.
Death do be sharking though.
I'll do.
I love
that
sharks, says Death.
The fact that she's
So-
duplicating them too means that they're like just sharks everywhere. Right
Yeah,
now.
there sure are sharks everywhere. So yeah, you just knocked out 2 of the summons. I have.
That's strange.
Alright.
I thought that sharks lived in the ocean.
Well, they do. Look, they're having a fun time right over there in the ocean.
Well, yes,
Now-
but they came from the sky. That's not where sharks usually are.
Kuro, you look up. There are sharks.
Huh.
Oh, cool.
Now, I know
see sharks coming from the ceiling all the time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Iris.
I know I say this every time, but that is not what I was expecting you to do.
And you know what? I'm gonna give myself the full 8 points for alteration. So I'm at this, which
Treat
means
yourself.
my passive.
You definitely have it then.
Yeah, I've got the. I was managing it for a bit, but now I have the alteration passive. Each time I deal enemy damage to enemies, I can flavor the effects and damage type however I wish, and can stretch the definition of things by quite a disturbing amount. Rolls I make with alteration have +2 bonus that does not stack with other buffs, so I'm just gonna have a +2 regardless. However, each time I take damage, I'm hit by wild magic.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, she's the soul of chaos.
Yeah.
She just has that now.
Yep.
She has that.
And with that, I'm gonna go over here.
All right.
I think I'll go home.
I think I'll go.
I think I'll go.
Alright. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use clock strikes again. We're setting up, you guys. Bip. I'll just note that I have the +2, but... Alright. Do I get to put down my 3 marks again?
Sure. Yeah.
Alright. So I'll put 1 on the boat.
All right.
Put 1 just there. And then just because I feel like it, we'll put a mark there.
All right.
What's that red? Oh, that's
It's
Joe.
me doing markers. Yeah, don't worry about that.
I'd recommend giving these guys the green aura as well because
Yeah. I'll do that in a moment. Effectively, now what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna move
Just moving, grooving.
1 space. And then Livy's just gonna be annoying to Rebirth.
All right.
Meh.
Meh.
That's the end of my turn.
So Jinx.
All right. Giggles.
Yes. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that turn to go so quickly, considering the other turns we've had this round. Alright. Alright, well, I see that you're bringing out your death card. Very impressive, but let me show you mine, right? And, could use Oracle's Guard and substitute the last card I drew at the start of combat. Death!
Alright.
So hopefully this works. Whoa, it did. Good.
Wow!
It's a scary one.
Yay!
Yay. So let me post in the oldie death. Time, blah 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 blah. Wowee. Then I'll drag in a card which I'll use. Summon. So that is summoned. And, I don't know if you'll give him a
Let me see.
an action.
You rolled pretty well, so I'll say yeah, you can do that. You
Okay.
can do a little actiony. Your boy.
As a treat, wowee.
As a treat.
And movement or just action?
I'll give you both.
Oh, thank you.
I'm being a kind god today.
Man, if you fucking steal Rebirth's death with your death, that's really fucking funny.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, man.
Alright, so it has how much movement? 4. Okay, 1.
Let's leave. Let's let Gecko handle death. That'd be hilarious.
Oh my own.
Alright, guess I could double move, but how far would that get me? Not very far. But... Let me just pre-read something real quick. 2 spaces, huh? Alright, now let's go double move then. Move death, the big Grim Reaper, scary Grim Reaper lady, just floats up there towards the other death, which is,
Yeah.
if I may say, quite a bit less scary.
Yeah,
What do you
I
mean?
wonder why. It's almost like they look like a Muppet. Do you have any other actions?
Something's a bonus action in here somewhere. Reaping effects. Alright, nah.
Alright. So, Joe's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna move to over here. Let's see. Yeah, I might as well. I'm going to use my bonus action to toss a card to right here.
Alright.
Ah, well, you see, that's a critical fail. But you know
Yep.
what? You know what, James?
Yeah?
It's fine, because as something I have grown appreciative of saying, there's no such thing as a bad hand.
Of course there isn't, buddy.
Fuck, I failed. It doesn't matter. It is a bad hand.
It is just.
It is a
alright.
bad hand, buddy.
Alright.
Man, if only you'd taken the upgrade that made it activate on a 10 and above.
Listen, being able to activate it like ridiculously more often is a lot more interesting to me.
Fair.
Alright, so...
Ah, damn, I was always just out of range of your thing whenever I crit failed.
Yeah, you know. There's a reason. I wasn't activating it. Alright, so with that in mind, that is a shame, because that uses up my bonus action, and I'm not very close right now. With that in mind... Okay. Okay, so I can either use buy-in or I can try to use that passive again. Which one do I feel like doing is the question. Okay, so whenever Rebirth summons, is it she actually draws one, or is she just determining which one she wants to summon?
It's just determining which one they're gonna summon.
Okay.
The only reason why I'm shuffling the cards is so that I have something to do with my hands.
Alright, well if that's the case, Okay, so for the soul sword thingy that she made of Itzy, she went with the actual just normal melee range weapon, right?
Yeah, it's just a melee range weapon. It has the same stats, I think, as on the ability. If I double check.
Yeah, it's like 1-5, and it would be doubled against Itzy, is what it is.
Yeah, it's doubled against Itzy.
All right. Considering Rebirth's literally right about to go, and I'm pretty sure Itzy uses like all their anytimes primarily on their turn, I'll use buy-in to buy in the property of being doubled against Itzy. So first I'll have to roll to see if I succeed. Let's see.
Oh,
Which
no.
I did not, but you know what?
No,
There's
You
you
know
never
what?
have a bad hand.
There's no such thing as a bad hand.
Yes, there
It's
is.
fine. Oh fuck! I'm only at I'm at 4 cards now, but I rolled an 8, which means I can't roll high. I can't force it high enough. Okay.
Ow.
Okay.
What a
Well,
pity.
what would you say happens on a crit fail, if anything, in that case, James? Just to confirm.
Crit fail. Oh, I'm not sure. Let me look at what the context of the ability is, because it's like a borrowing of the stat or something, right?
Yeah, basically. I can borrow effects away from people, and if I had succeeded, basically, since presumably Rebirth would not wanted to do that, we would have gone into a roll-off.
Yeah, honestly, probably my brain is sledged, so probably just an extra
Actually,
cost.
wait a second.
Yeah.
Because with my +2, because I'm currently here, that's a 10, which means if I do spend all 4 of my cards, it's a 14, which means my talent does go off, actually.
Wow!
So I will do that. So, okay, so you would... Okay. So, I failed to borrow them from that from them. But it's fine. And you said the penalty was an extra 1 cost, right?
Yeah, just an extra one
All right,
cost.
because I do still technically take the cost, the penalties thereof, but I do get to take an action to, just play it off. It's fine. It's fine. So what I'm gonna do is because I failed to do that. What I'm gonna do is, give me a second. Let me see. All right. Yeah. Let's see his card space attack range. Alright, yeah, there's a lot of you guys over there, might as well. I'm going to use my other ability, which I use very rarely because it's a bit more situational and setup-y. Okay. I'm going to use Dealt a Bad Hand on the space next to Rebirth. There we go.
Alright.
So, and then I'm going to activate it immediately. So,
What does this do?
Give me a second, I'm gonna draw
Alright.
it out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that should be a 4x8. So 2, 4, 6. Okay, yeah. Alright, so while in that area, all enemies take 1.5 times damage and crit fail on 2 or lower. And effectively, just for the next round, while they're inside that area, they take 1.5 times damage is all that matters, really. And they crit fail on 2 lower as well.
Duly noted.
Yeah, that'll be my turn for now.
Okay. Now you may think I'm gonna attack Itzy with this, but no, I'm gonna do something far worse. So I'm just gonna move out of here. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm gonna do the funky thing if I open up my character sheet. We're going to activate, make sure I'm on the challenging version of this thing.
Uh-oh.
So, a 3 by infinite line, let me just draw that real quick.
368. Huh?
Yeah, it's basically a fuck you, this is the, oopsie attack. If I can do
So I
this.
assume that this attack does not have friendly fire or anything like that, right?
No.
As well as don't forget to take out your tarot card.
Right,
no.
I'm gonna do that in just a second. The tarot card I'm grabbing, if I can switch this right, goddamn.
Oh god, that's way too big.
Is the star, or not the star, the sun. Moon. I just wrote down the wrong one on this one. It's the moon.
Just a reminder.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I'm summoning the moon, because the moon is purely support.
It's fine. Death is still there.
Death sure is still here.
Well,
So this will activate on the next 20 turn, so you're gonna want to not be in that big fucking red.
see. Right, okay, it doesn't happen immediately. I was about to fucking
It does
shit
not
myself.
happen immediately.
Okay.
No, it's the original one that the
Got it.
original one hits everywhere, but also has the delay. But
Yep, yep.
anyways, so that's their action for this turn. They are just activating that. I'm gonna make sure they take the cost. Cool.
Okay. So. Alright, this is interesting. I think I know what I want to do, right? So. What I'm gonna do, let me figure this out.
Iris?
So is there a reason it's 368 specifically, out of curiosity?
Because at the point of the episode, so this does damage. I counted out the exact amount of damage Oz had done up until that episode.
Right. All the damage
episodes.
Oz had ever accomplished. Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Yeah, I
Penny
remember.
counted the damage during the episode, so it ended up being that in the end.
So.
Yeah.
What I'm gonna try and do is that the Shadow is gonna try and use Dragon Lance Rush to zoom up behind through Rebirth, which will be dealing 3 damage to them in the process. But
Alright.
primarily is just going to zoom up from behind them. So here's Dragon Lance. 9?
I'll let you do it, but mostly because if I
Yep.
can scroll up in my macros list of Doom, they have funky anytime weapons. So let me grab that. I think this is the right one. Boop.
Alright. So this
So
will
take
be
that 5 damage.
hitting.
Yeah,
But
it will
considering
hit.
this is an anytime, from me, would I be able to attempt the Shadow's main action at least?
Yeah, I'll say so.
Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'll use my basic attack for it, but primarily they're going for a kicky to try and launch Rebirth back into the bad hand area.
Alright.
So, here we go. Not great. If not, it's fine.
Nah.
Alright, that's
I'll
fine.
have to move like a little bit, but that's how I hit.
That's fine, because the Shadow's dead. But because of the upgrade I just got, it instead appears directly adjacent to me with 1 stem. And now that that's happened, that means I can summon another one. So that's what I'm gonna try and do. So I'm gonna do that right now. Let's make another one. Oh, that doesn't work. And it's a 2, so never mind. That's fine.
No.
It's all good. I'll fix that token action after this turn. All right, not great. And because of that, unfortunately, I'm not gonna have anything to knock her back into the knock them back into the bad hand area. But I'm at least gonna go here. So that would have been, I think, 2. Yeah, 2 spaces. Excuse me.
2.5, yeah.
And then, yeah, no, I'm just gonna go for a basic attack as Kuro dashes up again with the same kind of grimace as from when she first noticed the aura around Rebirth. Is just gonna go for a slash.
All right.
It's
Oh, hell yeah.
close.
Alright. And I'll do damage on that. That's 7 damage, right?
Yep, that's 7, and I believe that should be it for my turn.
Alright. Then on to the summons turn. So we've got Funky Death. Let me grab what Death can do real quick so that I can just...
I see. Let me just really quickly test this.
Alright.
Still no. Okay. I mean, keep going, but I'm just doing bullshit.
Alright.
Damn it, Austin, you wasted the one.
Yeah,
It's probably there's a space between the brackets.
yeah.
1 and 2 and 3 and they're gonna attack you with this funky thing.
Okay.
Boop.
Don't forget the that's a crit fail. No,
No,
wait,
no,
they're
no,
not
no,
in the
no.
area.
Yeah, no.
Damn it. It's fine, there's still the prediction as well.
There is the prediction, so you know what? Let me roll this, have them attack Rebirth instead. That's also a 2. Apparently Death stole Hangman's bad rolls.
Deathman has plague shakes.
Yeah.
Death. I couldn't save them all, so I'll carry on the legacy.
I'm gonna carry on
I couldn't kill them all either. I was just kind of chilling.
I was just vibing. Don't worry,
Do you
it's
see
fine.
my cool mask?
The moon is gonna be very helpful and is gonna try to. Oh, the Arcana are on Oz's turn. Yeah. I'm gonna have this one try to heal Rebirth. Yes, they are.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
This is the
Moon,
healer.
Moon is the most. Moon's the worst one. We gotta get rid of him.
Yep. And speaking of, Moon's gonna 1, 2.
Are they now?
I know which ones I'm stealing an effect from on my next turn.
All right. That's all the ones that are currently present. Gonna do Rebirth's next turn, and this is the one where they're actually going to attack it. So 1, 2. It's just the same one from the ripping out your soul thing, for the roll at least. Yeah. So deal 6. So take 12.
All right. So let me double check something real quick.
It's on me.
Yeah, that's on you.
Yeah, this is on
But
you.
you do get your
Let's
soul
see.
thing back.
If I let this hit.
If you
All
let
right.
us.
So, hey, Gecko, I have to make sure. Is it so? If the card is 4 spaces away from me, quote unquote, the belt a bad hand card, could I use it on this attack since it's still next to the attack, or do I have to be within 4 spaces of the attack explicitly?
Where's the wording again? Exactly. Because I believe it was... the intention was if there's a card, like, directly nearby.
Yeah, but because the thing is that Itzy is standing on the card, so they are directly nearby. So
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just making sure.
Yeah,
Alright.
no, that would be... Yeah.
So in that case, I'm going to use payout to just store that attack in the giant card. Oh, it's fine. I fucked up. Never mind.
Do you
As
want?
were,
Would you
Iris.
want me to help Iris, or do you want to go for it?
Honestly,
web.
I'm fine with getting hit by
Oh
this.
yeah, no, I'm on a
That's
I'm on a
7.
web, so it's a 7. Never mind. I forgot about that part.
I'm still fine with getting hit by this if it's gonna give me the soul back.
Yeah. If she's fine with it, then yeah, just take 12.
Would it be
I don't-
lowered
I'm gonna
because
use
partial
Anytime.
storage, or no? Just to confirm.
You know what? Yeah, I'll let you store like 3 of it, so instead you're taking 9, Iris.
Okay.
Yeah, because you did get like a partial success. Okay, so you do get your soul back, so I'll remove the little sword. There we go. And that is Rebirth's turn, I believe. Yes.
If so, before Itzy, I want to activate
Yeah.
this thing, right? So
Uh-huh.
let me figure out the timing here, because it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm gonna activate the echo I have on Rebirth from my basic attack, and I'm
Okay.
gonna apply the delayed effect by spending 6 movement to delay it 6 turns in initiative, and in doing so, I'm activating the thing, my EI technique. So let me just post delayed first. And because of the webs, this isn't going to be costing me anything, because it's only 1 effect.
Oh, right, I did forget the Arcana this time.
Yeah, I'm going to try and activate this thing. So basically, if this roll succeeds, then on Rebirth's next turn, I get to teleport immediately next to them and then perform a basic attack at advantage at some point during their turn. I have to succeed this roll, though. Which I do.
Which you do. Okay. So this is gonna do... Is this just doing the 7 damage?
Again, it's not doing anything right now. Let me...
Alright.
I posted it wrong. Let me grab the funny upgrade. So at 14, EI technique. When I use delayed echo effect on double crimson slash, I can now assume a crouch stance with my sword sheath, during which I cannot take any actions, including other echoes. When double crimson slash would activate, I can instead teleport to the space it would activate from and make a regular crimson slash attack with advantage.
Gotcha.
Its effectiveness is increased by the delayed effect as normal. I must have this for at least 2 initiative turns. I'm having it for 6. And because of that, delayed, the longer I delay it, the more powerful it becomes.
Right. Also, because Roche mentioned it, I did forget to grab the next Arcana. This one is the star.
Whoa.
There we go. Now I've done all the celestial babies. Alright. Okay, so that works for you, Austin, and Iris still has her turn.
She vomit? Oh, blood?
Yep.
Wonder how she died.
I see. Well,
They have flavor text, so you'll see that if they get to use
Oh,
their
I'll bet they
abilities.
have.
No, it's fine. We're gonna cut them to pieces first.
Yep.
Actually, if you don't mind, I will use it one item. It's very quick. Wild
Okay.
magic saving the result. That's it.
Alright.
No.
Nope, sorry.
all right. Still doing okay back there, sweetheart? At Jinx.
Oh, me? Pulls out a card. It like fizzles out. Oh, I'm doing great, of course, of course.
Right. Don't tire yourself out too quickly now. She is going to... Alright. They're all standing in weird spots. And I don't want to hit Crow or anything. I think we're just gonna use a funny basic attack on Death here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, that'll work.
Okay, so you will
Deals
take
5.
5. I heal 2,
Alright.
and I'm gonna spend my movement to charge that basic attack again.
I would suggest using your movement to not be in the death rain.
Yeah.
Oh, is there Death Rain?
Yeah, it's the
I'm sorry.
overclass.
Yeah, death ray is where you're standing.
the
pink
overclass
line.
is the-
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I don't need my movement action.
Why
I'll
did you stand there?
I'll just web out. That's a 9.
Okay.
I only
where
need
are
to
you
go
running
here.
out? Yep.
I'll go here
Sure.
if you let me.
Okay,
But,
I'll let you. Being nice.
Look,
Let's see, get
I've
some
been
time
writing
back
this
in there
upgrade.
before the turn.
I didn't hear the Death Ray. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, the pushback character is in the broad difficulty.
Mm.
Now, Austin.
Yes.
Now, if Simone normally uses telekinetic dream, right?
Yes.
It's either she throws them or moves to them in basic
Yes.
attacks. She can't like levitate them and then like keep them there or anything, right?
No, she can't. It's either yeah, throw them immediately or go for the basic attack. You can't just keep them in place.
All right. Well, you know what? It's an anytime, so I'll wait. I'll wait for you to do your thing because you're right there next to Death. You're gonna cut off his big snoot. I'm down to help. So we can do that. But for now, that's it.
That's it.
That's
Big breath.
Alright. So, here's the thing.
There are still sharks everywhere.
Here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
I need to just ask a question here. Iris, when it says I can stretch the definition of things by quite a disturbing amount, I can do that for any of my things, not just things with alteration, right?
Oh yeah.
Alright, cool.
Why not?
So, like...
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So what I want to do... You know, I want to use a Moonlit Sword of Moonlit Judgment, right? To summon a giant sword over the top of the moon, right? However, usually this would, succumb to gravity and lance down towards them. However, maybe instead of like doing that, it instead, when it's coming down, it instead like, fucking like a golf swing smacks the moon right into this like thing just over Kuro's head. just to bap the moon right over there. You know? Yeah, I bapped the moon.
Bap the moon and
Let me just check something real quick. Yeah, and you know, I'll change the damage type of this ability to be golf. So that is a 15.
So, let me see. So what exactly is this?
So normally this would
moon golf
Stretching?
again.
Yeah. So normally this would just be a giant sword that falls down and pierces into a target, the moon, and deals 9 damage. However, this time, because I have got
Chaos Soul.
because I've got the Soul of Chaos, I can stretch my stuff a lot more and like change my damage types and stuff. So instead, I want the sword to come down at like a weird angle to golf back the moon over the top of Kuro and into the Death Laser. Right?
I did
Uh,
mention
Death Laser
Death
has
Laser
no
doesn't
friendly-
do
friendly
friendly
fire,
fire.
Now, let me finish.
Uh-huh.
Right? Because, you know, and I've changed the damage type to golf to make this easier, also so that Kuro doesn't go into the area. Now, as you said, you know, it doesn't have, that doesn't really flow with my plans. So I'm activating one of my twice per combat and saying it does have friendly fire.
This is an overclass.
Yeah, don't usually.
If
It's like
Libra wants a certain condition to be
impossible to
fulfilled.
mix up over classes or something.
That's fair.
I mean, you'll at least get
Yeah,
them
I mean-
into Joe's fuck you area.
Yeah, I mean, I know Libra does bullshit, but like, you know, if it's an
It is an
overclass,
overclass,
like,
I
yeah.
suppose. That's fine. I still want the moon over here, though.
Okay, so where exactly are you wanting them to
Just
land?
here next to Kuro. That'll
Okay.
take like some golf damage.
Alright, I'll give them some golf damage.
Alright, so I won't use no tricks or gimmicks. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I have 8 movement thanks to my talent.
Uh-huh.
You know what? Oh, hold on. I'm also just gonna quickly just mark, like, I don't know, like this. This is my sword. Big fucko sword, because it stays here.
What do you mean, you golf club?
No, it's not a sword. You know what? I'll give myself, like, 4 points for that. Going up to 9. Alright, sure. As a bonus action, then, yeah, as a bonus action, I'm just gonna smack the moon with a same copy of that sword.
Alright.
So that's a 19.
Alright, they're gonna anytime this. I'm gonna grab...
This is a 2 cost. 'cause it's
the
bonus
moon
action. This is-
anytime. It's a little barrier. Well, they rolled a 3. And Rebirth is gonna take that cost instead of them, so never mind.
So
Yeah.
it would be the
So-
9 damage, right, Penny?
It's because this is a weapon, it's a little bit less effective, so I imagine 6 or 7, and then that is 1.5 times because of the area.
Yeah.
6, 1.5 times.
9 damage.
Okay.
And you know what, since that worked, I am gonna give myself another 4 points on creation, so I still have my alteration soul, because I'm still 5 points ahead, but creation's getting up there.
Nice. Okay. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that's all I got. I was hoping that I could, like, fuck you around with the overclass a little bit, but, yeah.
Alright. Now, y'all understand what I'm doing. And that is more setup.
Of course.
Clock strikes again. Pogger. So we're gonna just sorta just to pull up on the middle, right? We're gonna put a couple around the center-ish area, just in case. And then Livy is gonna be a nuisance for the star.
As always.
Don't be a nuisance to Penny.
anything else that Ika's doing?
I'm gonna adjust this one space to the left because that
Alright.
still works, but that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Nice and simple. Geckos, you came back at the perfect time.
Indeed. Now I'm being told to get on that web, that dank web. But I'll do that next because, you know, judgment is nice. It's a nice weapon. It gives me a cool version of someone else's weapon, which in this case is the sight. And I get to keep that until I replace it.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, I feel like having a scythe in this situation is not a good idea, because I have to get up there and slash it myself, which I just don't feel like it, okay? I'm feeling pretty tired. So, in Fate Given Form, I can spend my move action to reroll it. So I'm going to do that. Get... What's 15? The devil. Okay.
Nice.
Neat. I think that's a pretty good one. So this is what I get. This is the devil basic attack. Crimson chains just spew out of the ground around her. It's like...
Nice.
And that is 5 range. That's better. Alright, that's fine. Okay.
Alright.
So it has a bonus action, just use chains, and she's just gonna use that to basically grab onto some of the webs and just like pull herself up. Yeah.
Alright, I'll
You
let
could
you do
just
that.
use a move action,
Yeah,
couldn't
it's,
you?
I mean, it's
No, I
just a
used-
move action.
I
Oh,
used my move
used
action
it to switch.
Alright.
I see.
Gotcha.
So she's just like reclines on the chains and they just pull her up. Hey, how's it going?
Hopefully.
Doing alright, card guy?
Joe just kind of looks at you. I am descendant of a god. Do not just call me card guy. Call me Joe. But yeah, no, I'm doing all right.
Don't call me
All
card
right.
guy anyways. Okay, is that your turn?
I still have an action, I
Alright.
suppose. So I guess I'll. Is there anything within 5 range? Nope. I guess I'll
Yeah.
hold my action to use the chains to assist an ally.
Alright.
And then my summon death is gonna get out of the death beam range.
Hi there, little guy.
It just kind of has a big grim, scary reaper. Now I look at death again real quick. 2 range, 6 damage, I think. Attack.
Sounds
Yes. Yes. And heals for damage done. Alright. Just gonna attack death. Oh, that's 3! No!
You fool!
Alright, I guess the star.
Alright.
Yep. So this is 6
Could attack
damage.
Rebirth.
No.
It's a 5.
It's a 5. It's still
But it's still a 5, yeah.
It's a 5. Arg. Welp.
Both versions of death would be over here like,
Eh. By the way, what's this effect on Itzy?
Oh,
what
that
kinds
was the
of
soul
things?
thing. You should
Oh,
have removed
okay,
that.
okay.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Alright. In that case, that's all Jinx has.
Alright. Joe.
Alright. He's just gonna kind of pace on up to here.
Let's see ya.
Then what I'm gonna do is, I'm going to first off toss a card at Rebirth.
Alright.
All right, cool.
Yep.
So that's gonna be doing 2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of like, just kind of cuts into her cheek, and part of it just kind of like sticks to it.
Alright.
Alright.
Card thing on here.
I've drawn it. It's probably just at the bottom of the token layer for you, so you can just ignore it for the sake of it. It's
All right.
Yeah. All right. So what I'm gonna do next is, all right. Okay. So first off, I'm going to let's see. All right. So I'm going to use 1 stamina anytime use of unleashing the attack that was part of the soul sword attack that I did using payout earlier on the moon. So I'll roll for that.
All right.
All right, so that was 3 damage, but it's has 1.5 times the multiplier right now, so the moon would be taking 5.
All right, they will take that.
All right. And so, I would like to ask both Geckos and the GM just to confirm, since this is just one giant card, with my Scythe card basic attack, would I be able to make it like one giant sweeping attack with that, or no?
Depends on what the ghost says.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like, probably could.
Yeah, then I would
Just
say
delete-
as well. Yeah.
All right. So, with the giant card, I'm going to be attempting to hit Moon, Death, and Rebirth, and then with the 1 card on Rebirth, I'm just going to be attacking Rebirth. So here we go. I see.
A 6.
It is a 7
Oh, a 7.
because I have +1 from cards currently on the field.
All right, let me check.
So it would be, before rolling bad, it would be 8 on Rebirth from that 1 card, and then however much that 1 that's sweeping would be. I know it's 8 normally, but it's probably weaker due to the fact that I'm just trying to do a sweeping attack with it.
Let me just check something real quickly. Okay, I'm gonna try to use anytime the star group
Oh no.
to interrupt. So I'd say I can probably interrupt at least some of that damage, if not all of it. Let me see what you rolled. You
I
rolled
rolled
a
a 7 total.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
think that just cancels it out.
Alright.
Cost.
Yeah, no, I don't really have anything else, so that's my turn, and the big card dissipates.
Alright.
Alright, so
Pause
real
this-
quick.
Mhm.
Sorry to interrupt. Real quick,
Yeah, yeah.
I have 1 question.
Yes.
Well, I guess it's 2 things and it's 1 question.
Uh-huh.
The overclass, right?
Yeah.
Does it specifically say it? What is it specific that it cannot affect Rebirth's allies, or it cannot hit Rebirth and the Arcana?
It can't hit Rebirth or their summons.
All right. In that case, would I be able to open up a curtain around the moon to like a place of nothingness, right? That sucks up things to remove their status as a summon, using my passive that lets me do fucky shit. Twice click on
Maybe. I will say it will be a very hard thing to do because they are technically part of Rebirth.
Now Oz, because now James, because you specified that, that means that because of the way the passive works, it automatically is succeeded as part of that.
I can use
so
both
weird.
usages to make that forcibly work.
Yeah,
As long as you succeed the anytime as well, of course.
Yeah, you know what? I'll see if I succeed the anytime.
Yeah, I would say try to do the anytime.
I think I succeed the anytime.
You didn't get the 20, but yeah,
No.
yeah.
And I will mark it as I've used both of my fucko points from my passive, so that it just works.
So yeah, no. So now
Okay.
Moon does not count as a summon per se
That is
anymore.
so fucking weird.
Which means they immediately get blasted and turned into dust.
I mean, cool. They have like 5 stamina, so.
I mean, I'm down using it for that.
I am never upgrading that passive.
Also,
thanks.
I assume, James, that beam of death would just incinerate
Oh yeah, that
this
card
card.
is dead.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
No, all
So
of the
deck-
plants.
Back down to 1 card.
Yeah, so the beam is gone, the plants are fucking dead. I'm not going to
Would that
even
get rid of
bother
the
with
webs
that.
or no? I don't remember how the webs work.
Do the webs take damage, Iris? Can they take damage? Like, how do these fuckers work?
They're just there forever, dude.
Okay.
I'm not supposed to get this many this fast normally.
That's fair.
Speaking of not supposed to get this many this fast, hey Joe.
Like,
Yeah.
real
Oh, you
quick,
go.
just to finish what I was saying, sorry. In theory, like, you could destroy them, yes, but, like, they are tougher than most other ground hazards, so if it's just like, oh, the fire will burn them, that doesn't work, but if you intentionally are trying to blow them up, you
I was asking for the sake of, because the Omega beam was going through them.
Oh, I mean, yeah, if you want that to get rid of the webs, then it would.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll
it's
at
an
least
overclass,
get rid of
but,
these
yeah.
2 big ones. The other one, like, got half hit, so I'll let it stay there for now.
Mm-hmm.
And that makes it easier for me to get rid of the rest of this space. Okay.
So yeah, real quick. It's every 2 that gives you a +1, right?
What? Oh yeah,
Your
every
cards?
2 cards I have is a +1, yes.
Alright, so let's make like 5 more. Damn.
No.
Never mind.
Alright, it's still Rebirth's turn, though. So people can just, like, remove the cards that Joe throws on them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just take them off.
Yeah, so they're just gonna... I'm not even gonna try to move that, because that is shitty.
Yeah, I'll just move it there.
Thank you. So Rebirth's gonna do something that will make you very angry, I feel. It doesn't say a distance, so I'll just say it's within vision. They're gonna try to do the other thing that barely ever works, which one is it?
Don't forget to get your Arcana as well.
Yeah. I have summoned the Magician. That's gonna be a little fucker, so let me just grab him off from the side real quick. And I will place him away from this bullshit. He's gonna be down here doing shit with Ica and the gang, I guess. And then let me grab the macro for this before I fucking forget. Scroll down. Where is it? Because this is the one I fucking forgot to put on the list. Guardian Heart, weaponized. Where are you? Here it is. I'm using this on Joe. Boop.
Hey, so James.
Yeah.
So Rebirth is going for this, right? And at the same instance, a certain someone teleports immediately behind them, and is going to try and interrupt by performing a basic attack at advantage. This has been delayed for 6 turns, so it's mega fun. So here's what it is, just in case you need a reminder. And here's the advantage roll.
Alright, I'll say that works. So Joe does not get brought to base kit.
And would I guess, Iris, would I be able to do a thing? Because I moved here just for the moment. But Iris, would I be able to, like, move Livy out of the way so I'm in this space?
I mean, yeah, you can probably push them. They're just creature.
Squeaky.
Because I'd like to be in that space if possible. Iris?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to Roche with the Livy
No.
thing. What are you trying to
I
do?
was just asking if, with me using the teleport of EI, if that would be something I could push Livy to the side while teleporting in their space.
Oh, yeah, I don't see why not.
Alright,
Like,
just
if they're
making
willing
sure,
to.
because I'd rather be in this space, yeah.
Like, I mean, if it were an enemy, I imagine you'd have to make a roll to, like, push them, or you would get pushed, but if it's willing puppet man, then I think it's fine.
Alright, cool.
Now, your funny shadow gets one too, right?
Oh yeah, you're right, I forgot, thank you for reminding me. They do. So they're gonna do the same thing, because they can perform the same echo. So let's, well, I guess technically, let me roll to see if they're able to activate this, because I should have done this at the time, but thank you for reminding me. They wouldn't have gotten it in the first place, so no.
Nope.
So they're just here still. Alright, cool.
Alright. That is...
So yeah, 7 base plus however much you're thinking that delaying it 6 turns in initiative will give me.
Let me just give it another bitty of damage in that case. And because did I already activate that? I'm not sure if I did. I'll just say I haven't yet. Alright, so it's back onto your turn then.
Alright, cool. My turn. Let's see. I'm not looking too great on stamina. And currently I'm in the water, right?
Yes. So, that's gonna, like, hinder your movement.
Okay. Let's see. Because the moon is dead, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the moon is dead. The moon is fucked.
So, if we're leaving death potentially to Gecko for the funsies, that means attacking either Rebirth or that. The problem is that with Itzy there, yeah, no, I can't.
I mean, feel free to rough him up.
You know, actually, hey, James.
Yeah.
Because I'm under the water, would I be able to swim down and under up to, like, over to this space?
If you so desired, yes.
All right, cool.
I would say that takes up more movement to do. But
How
yes.
much?
I'd say since that's a 1.5, then count that as 3 movement.
3 movement? All right, cool. I'm gonna Metal Maelstrom to try and hit Death, the Star, and Rebirth.
All right.
Okay.
It's a good thing Iris was writing you upgrades.
Yeah. Okay.
So how much does this normally do?
It normally does 4, so it'd be dealing 8 to the 3 of them.
Yep. All right.
Let me,
8.
just,
Austin, why are you deciding to do this now when all your upgrades are close together?
It's not my choice. You know how my luck is. You know, this area is the funny zone. I can move out of it immediately, so haha, I'm back on land. So there we go. As that occurs, after I do that, we are going to, because I could do that, but that's gonna get me really down low in terms of stamina. We have some healing here, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take the risk. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for Sever the Shadow, go for my second Shadow. Because again, this is still the first one. They're still around. Let's go for it. Hey, it worked that time.
Yeah.
So now we have a second Shadow here. I assume that's a good enough roll to have it act now.
Yeah, I'll say.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Let me pull them out here. They're just normal. So if that is the case, they are... You know what I'm gonna do, considering... fuck, you know, I moved to a weird spot since I moved before doing it. Oh no, fuck, right, my sword is 2 range now, right! The Shadow is just gonna go for, a slash on the star, as soon as it's created.
Alright.
So, let's go for Crimson.
I'll say that there's a little bit of damage, but not the full damage.
Alright, cool. So that's that. The Shadow is gonna move back a little bit. Then the other Shadow, while swimming, I would be able to get to, like, here, right?
Yeah, I'd say so.
This Shadow is then going to do the basic attack on Rebirth. So as it's swimming and, you know, swimming through the fucking water, piercing through the waves, here comes another one. There you go. Another set.
The same roll, baby.
Yeah, and that one's on Rebirth.
Alright.
So hey, Austin.
Noted.
Yeah, what's up?
So this is a big upgrade. So
Okay.
I apologize if this takes a
Oh
second.
boy.
Alright.
Here we go.
This was already here before this, so I apologize. This is gonna take a second. So here's the first part of it. This should immediately tell you what you're in for.
Uh-oh. New echo options, huh? Choose one of the following echoes to add to the corresponding attack.
Alright, here are your options.
So these are just echoes. These just add to the echo list?
For specific things. So not like the list in the passive, like new...
Just new secondary things. Okay, got it. Alright.
Yep. So this is the longest one.
Alright, Crimson Slash. Echo, Oblivion's Trigram. This echo is a passive effect that charges by 1 each time Kuro uses a different echo after attacking a target with Crimson Slash successfully. If she attacks a different target with Crimson Slash, the charges reset to 0 and no effect occurs. However, the next time she attacks with a marked target, Crimson Slash redundant, she may Pay this Echo stamina cost to follow up the slash with a series of rapid cuts that form the pattern of the Hakadora family crest. The target is marked with stacks of Oblivion, equal to the number of charges this Echo had when it was used. Each stack of Oblivion decreases the damage they deal by 1, minimum of half, rounding down to the original damage value, minimum 1 in all cases, and they take damage equal to the number of stacks at the end of each of their turns. When they take damage from these stacks, the number of stacks that they'll have rounded down. This Echo cannot be applied to the same target twice at the same time. If it is repeated, it can potentially hit a second target if Kuro also shifts it or makes it larger. Okay. Alright.
Alright, simpler one.
Metal Maelstrom, Winds of Perdition. The Maelstrom of slashes suddenly flares outward and upwards, becoming a tornado that stretches towards the sky. Not only does it have no longer have an altitude limit, Kuro can move it in a straight line up 3 spaces without warping the Echo with any additional effects, and additional effects can still be used. Okay.
And then finally, this one.
Sever the Shadow, Purgatory Unleashed. The cost of this Echo is equal to the current stamina of the Shadow that is using it. Using this Echo does not affect Speed of Darkness. The Shadow immediately explodes into a writhing star of darkness 3 by 3 spaces inside, heavily slowing any target inside of it. The initial explosion deals damage to targets in the area. It's equal to the stamina of the Shadow spent divided by 2. I'm gonna go for the first one.
Alright, cool.
I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna be using it this combat because it's gonna take me a bit to process exactly how to use that, but like but I have it. Cool. Alright. I'll keep it in mind. I believe that is my turn. So as it passes,
I wrote these quick too, so I might need to make some changes.
So as my turn passes onto them, the star in death for starting in the funny zone would take 2 if it's working as normal. This did crit, so I don't know if it's dealing 4 to them, but it's probably just dealing 2.
Well, death was at 1.
No, I wanted to give it to Gecko. Damn it.
Well, you put them in the
Yeah,
fuck
I
you
know.
zone.
I know it's my fault.
Yeah, okay. And that much. Alright, so, it's their turn. I'm going to have the star move out of the fuck you zone after they do their action. Let me grab the star's action. Where are they? There they are. So they are going to do this for Rebirth. So Rebirth gets DR and +2 to their crit range. So I'm going to mark that down real quickly. Yeah, DR thing. So I'm just gonna grab and shield the thing. But here it is. +1 to that, and then I don't know, +2 with the fist. And then they're going to move out of here. And then, are there any other? I think all the other Arcana are fucking dead right now. Oh no, wait, there's the Magician!
Don't forget about the Magician.
Never forget the Magician. So, here we go with the Magician, everybody. Let me grab their ability. For those who weren't here for the original or forgot, they roll 3 times on the wild magic and take the preferred result. So there's 1 roll. There's 2, and then there's 3. So we have target is convinced they must act as though they're in a Japanese game show. A frustrated genie appears and is determined to half-ass a wish. Target is now voiced by a bad 90s dub actor. Which one do I prefer? You know what? Kuro, you now talk like you're dubbed by a bad 90s dub actor.
She tries
Have fun with that.
She tries making a noise once, realizes it's not her normal voice, and resigns herself to silence.
She's just instantly like, I will never speak ever again.
It's just like...
So the Magician's going to walk backwards a little bit. Alright. Rebirth. Now I'm going to pull out my next card. Let's see, because I didn't actually pull out the card yet. So it's going to be... the Devil! Yay!
Yo, our funny pal LeBlanc.
Don't forget for her to take some fuck you zone.
Alright,
yeah, it's
zone
2,
damage.
but reduced. Or 2 or 4 if the crit is applying. I'm not sure if it is.
Yeah.
So.
I'm applying.
But of course you have the 1
so I'm
DR.
gonna put LeBlanc gonna put LeBlanc here with the Magician down here. Alright. And then Rebirth. They've got that funky crit range now, is just going to walk out, and they're gonna try the thing on
real quick, because they are leaving. The moment that they go to exit the area, I'm gonna activate the echo. I've moved 3 spaces, meaning I have 9 to work with. I'm gonna make it larger, spending 2 movement. Yeah, no, that's it. So overall, I believe this is gonna be spending 3 stamina. So yikes. But
oops.
You know, let me just funny this. Cool. So basically, this is the 5 damage minus 2 to their movement till the on their next turn, and along with it, because I have the 2 shadows out, they both get an attempt to perform the same echo. So they're gonna try and do the same things. Here's the bottom left one. Not that it really matters. All right, cool, kinda. And then the top right one. That one fails. So there's one.
So one
extra.
of them worked, one of them didn't.
Yeah.
And so how much damage was that?
So
5?
for each one that hits, it's 5 plus whatever bonuses larger would give, because larger typically makes it a bit stronger.
Oh, right. Alright, so I'll just do that in general. Okay. And is this just hindering the movement?
Along with the damage, it just gives them a -2 to the, up to their movement on their next turn. So 2 of them hit, so I don't know if that means that it's -4 or -2, but
Alright.
Regardless, I think if you're stepping right there, I think you're fine, so...
yeah. I was just making sure it was just movement that was being affected.
Yeah, it's just movement, that's what
Alright. Lovely. Okay. Wonderful. Okay, let me just grab the right ability again. Okay, I'm gonna just try this on Joe again because I want this to work for once. Please, dear God. This has... Well... No! This ability doesn't get to work. That's fine. So that is there anything else Rebirth can do? No. Okay. Let's see.
Alright. So, I definitely want to do that this turn. I could get both of them, but then I couldn't really do anything. Alright. So... Okay. They're all kind of far away as well. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna start off by just trying to pull the star close to me.
Alright.
With, weird webs. That's a 9.
Yeah, that's a 9, so I'll let you pull them closer. This is up to 8 spaces, and it just brings them directly to you. Is that what it usually does?
Yeah, I can just sort of like grapple them and then move them around. So I'm just
right.
pulling her as close to me as she can get.
Alright, I'll just put them right there then.
Alright, cool. Alright, well that will help, but do I want to use my main action on that? Yeah, no. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna use my main action to just bite.
Alright, you're gonna try to do that. Rebirth is going to use the anytime to use the... Which one was it? The moon one. Try to protect. That time it worked! Yay! So they are in a 3x3 protect-y area, so... They are protected.
Gotcha. Damn.
Boop. Sorry. I was alt-tabbing.
So good.
Shift. There we go.
Alright. That didn't work. See, it's just great at passive support, but when it comes to doing things, I'm like... That's alright. I'll just go ahead and use my movement action to summon Something. Give me a sec. Just let me double check. Who all do I have? Actually, yeah, Kuro never... Yeah, alright, I don't think Kuro ever used that. I thought I had her, but I don't think I do.
What did I not use?
You never basic attacked on the web, I don't...
No, I did. I'm pretty damn sure I did.
You? Did you do it in a different round from your other stuff, though? Maybe I just missed it.
I was in, like, when I was in this area, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, because, it was, when the outclass area was here, I jumped over here and basic attacked
Alright. Fair. Alright, I'm gonna summon, an egg based on Kuro, which just takes the form of a very black and red colored egg, I assume, which then hatches into an Itzy clone, which I will now make. So, hold on. So, we got this Itzy, but it's Kuro Itzy. Her stamina
Might
would
want
be...
to disconnect them.
Yeah, you're right.
Gene.
Yeah, James,
Oh, right.
can you
Give me a second.
double click and disconnect it from the sheet, yeah?
It's the one on the right.
The one on the right, yeah.
Represent sloop, non-generic.
And then make sure that Iris can control it.
Oh, right. And then, yep, it's controlled by Iris. Can you still control him?
Yep.
Have you saved it and stuff?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool.
And then let me do some quickie math. I apologize.
You're good.
Okay, that so they'd have that much stamina.
Just gonna shuffle
And
to see which one of these fuckers.
If you can just tint her like red,
Alright.
that'd be great. Thanks, James.
No problem, my love.
So yeah, Kuro just sees Itzy. Her epithet energy ripples around her. She produces an egg, and it just hatches into an Itzy that is dressed exactly like Kuro is, and has some similar scars and a sword and everything.
Mm-hmm. Kuro goes to looks over to Itzy, goes.
It's yours.
Well, like. Did you have me as a child? Covers mouth.
I took a wrong time to drink my water.
I was going to ask if you liked her. Yeah, sort of. My epithet just can sort of, well, it's resonance, so it resonates with you.
I see. My apologies if I sound a little stilted right now. I don't know what's happening.
So is it half a round rounding up or rounding down, by the way, James?
For what exactly?
For the moon barrier.
I'd be rounding off is how I was imagining it when I made it.
Yeah.
Alright,
So
just
this
to make
is her-
sure so we know when it ends.
So this is her passive that lets her do this, and yeah, at that, Itzy just sort of like pats Kuro's shoulder with one of her furry spider arms, and turns around. Kuro, Itzy. Oh man, where would be the best place even? All right, I'm gonna have Kuro, Itzy go down here. I'm gonna. God, I suddenly have so much power at my disposal. I should be careful. No, I shouldn't. I'm gonna use it tolls for the on rebirth.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you have the restraint once, and then roll it. Let's see. Oh, you got it. So that deals 20 damage to rebirth.
Oh lord. Okay, let me see if rebirth has.
It costs
any...
like 4, right?
Yes,
right.
it costs 4.
You know what?
Does 20, knocks them prone.
They're not going to stop this, but they are going to use this. So they have that stored now.
Uh-oh.
So be afraid. But that does 20, right?
Yes.
Yeah. 19 technically due to DR, but yeah.
Yep. That's right.
Yeah, go. Yeah, hold on. Let me just post the Yeah. If she rolls a 4 on the D4, the attack's damage is quadrupled and this ability cannot be used again during this combat.
Alright.
This history repeats itself in any time.
Yes, it is. I forgot to write down the exclamation point.
Yeah, just making sure.
Alright, well, that's Itzy's turn.
Alright, Libra.
Well, I was going to suggest that you don't go next to them, but I guess you did. She's not on a web.
I apologize. It seems like she's a little eager, this one.
Yeah.
Yes,
so...
your child's technique is very immaculate.
Thanks. Yeah, God, that is weird. Like, it's like staring like, I didn't observe this through my...
This
So-
isn't how I normally am.
So, these are my current stats, right, for these. So I still have Alteration
Sure.
as my highest one. Alteration's gone up quite a bit.
You're being dummy girl.
It's both her anytimes!
I mean,
It's
you're
obviously gonna go up higher.
right. You're right.
Anyway. So, you know, I'm gonna use, looks like you're a little tied up right now, explosion sound.
I forgot that you had that.
You know, and, I'm gonna, you know, restrain the target, heavily restrains them within 6 spaces, so obviously rebirth, right? And then I declare a number of turns between 5 and 10, and in that many turns, the web will then explode, dealing 12 to 18 damage to whoever's trapped and 5 to 7 to anyone adjacent. However, you know, using funny alteration passive, what is a turn? 6 seconds? 3 seconds? 12 seconds? Basically, what I want to do is, you know, I'm gonna declare 10 turns, but I'm gonna make it so that effectively, you know, instead of the quote-unquote dumb as shit 6 seconds, it's 12 seconds, which will hopefully make this damage even fucking higher. And on top of that, heavily restrained.
I don't know what she's saying.
I don't
She's
understand
basically
either.
she's doing 10 turns, but making it 2 rounds equivalent of time, effectively.
Yeah, I'm
Time
effectively
dilation.
making it so that, yeah, 10 turns, it feels like 20 turns. Anyway, usual DBA shit. Anyway, heavily restraining. Man, that's gonna be fun. So they just won't be able to move. But I have a +2 to this because of my own stuff, not because of its stuff.
Alright.
Maybe it'll roll? I don't know if I clicked it. Let's click it again. Okay. And a 10, actually.
Wow, let me see if I have any times I can do anything about this. Let me see. Who have I summoned that can do something about this?
And this is a
twice per combat.
because she has 69 prof.
That's still incredibly good on a regular character of class 2.
I don't get to do many destruction things.
You know what? I think enough time. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try anytime. Use the stars thing. Boo, boop, and star. Interrupt. I think I rolled higher than you. Yeah, I rolled higher than you. So
Alright.
that's gonna interrupt that.
Alright, that's fine. Does that use up one of my twice per combat usages, though?
No, usually it doesn't.
Alright, that's good, because that would suck. So I only get, like, 1 point of destruction on that.
I hope you know that you pointing out that her anytimes for that, Penny, which to be is entirely fair and valid. I that's given me a incredibly busted idea for a future upgrade.
That is fun.
Oh, that's
I don't
terrifying.
have the ability to change my wordings yet, because I need to do stuff. So she's gonna do that. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. This is just out of spite. I'm gonna open a curtain next to the star, and it's just a vacuum. There's no sound.
Fun.
That's a 6.
No. 6. I'll say. mean, I'm not sure how I would make this a minor fail. Like, I guess
I mean, you
it'll
can say it doesn't,
muffle
but-
it a bit so that their stuff is not as effective, but it does not stop them from doing their stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, in that case, I won't move yet. Hold on. That's the case. All right. I'm not. I have to increase it by 1 at least. So that'll go up to 26. Yeah. All right. Hey, Ballast.
Uh-huh.
Are your passive cards an object?
They're like regalia epithet stuff. I wouldn't. If you're saying copy paste them, they are each the aces of different suits, so you wouldn't be able to. I'm just going to copy paste them, presumably.
Okay, if they're different suits, then yeah. In that case, yeah. All right. In that case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna pull out another copy of that giant sword that's over there and yeet it at the devil. Because that sword just stays around until I use it.
Alright. I'm assuming you need to roll for this? Yep.
I mean, yeah. That is an 18.
Alright, and this one really
And it's
does...
9.
9, but again, it's usually reduced a little bit. Because
Alright.
it's a weapon. I'm just literally just throwing it as hard as I can at the devil.
Alright. Is that everything?
Sorry.
Oh, right. Yeah, Roche?
I was just gonna ask if you could possibly be like here or somewhere.
Adjacent to Ica so that they can help restore your stamina. I presume is what I was just trying to say.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can move here.
That's a little worse, actually.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It's because of
I'm not
clock
gonna move.
strikes.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna stay here. Listen, I've already made my movement, I've already made my action.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
she's
stay
already
here.
made her move in action, so yeah.
This is just where I am.
Alright. So I am going. I've taken out a MS Paint thing to plan out what's gonna happen here.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna try and
God.
use Let's Get Serious, right?
Oh boy.
9.
It's a 9.
9. Okay.
I'm not pulling out the mist. Is it just gonna be how it is? How it is?
Yeah, it's a 9. You get it.
All right. So we're just gonna note that down. First action. Funny clock strikes. All right, neat. So we're gonna set 3 of those, right? 1 here, 1 here, because I'm pretty sure. Yup, and then 1. Pretty sure it was here. Because pretty sure. No, yeah, I think I've got what my plan was down.
Oh boy.
So first move action goes to this purple X, which is why I marked it down to keep it in mind because I couldn't put that in. Meaning I can't affect everyone from everywhere now. But what I can do is because it says I can just dash to any of the marks at any point on one of my turns, I'm just gonna start dashing. I'm gonna roll for that.
Okay.
Well,
It's a 7.
Oh, it's a 7.
Yep.
I don't necessarily know what that would mean, but effectively, what's going on? 5 damage,
Alright.
6 damage,
Alright.
7 damage,
Uh-huh.
8.
I would suggest going through one by one instead of making line hell.
Alright, fair enough. So this would be 5 to everyone in this line, which would be Libra and Rebirth.
Alright.
We can't use any
Healing or
times,
damage?
right?
No, you cannot use any times.
Alright.
Yep.
What was that, James?
I was wondering if that's healing her or damaging her.
That
Damage.
It's damage, unfortunately,
Alright, so
and
that's
both
fine.
of you.
Rebirth.
Yeah.
because of DR.
Yeah, and both of you would get a tick, which you can just mark with a green thing. I'll note that. The max is now, it's 9. Now, I will note every additional time I hit you, it is slightly reduced, but this is going to be 6 damage when I go to this one.
Alright. Alright.
Holy shit.
And that
I
gives
guess
me
I
another
lose
tick.
1d4 of proficiency.
Yes.
Oh, that sucks.
I lose 4 proficiency.
Oh no. Fuck, that's the first time I've ever seen that wild magic come up,
Yep.
actually.
So just to confirm, if anything of what Libra has, would anything have been affected by
No.
that?
No, because
No,
she
but-
was at base 69, because of course she was.
I mean, yeah, but still.
Now you
It
have
wouldn't.
less than me.
Yeah, I guess so. Also, her core word, for those who want to know, is strings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so this is 7.
Alright.
And before you just take flat 6, James, do keep in mind, each time she hits you recursively, it does a bit less damage.
Alright.
That's a 3rd tick, and then we go here, which would be 8.
Alright. So that's 3rd. So that's a 4th one, or?
Yeah.
Alright.
Now, we're gonna just dash here, which doesn't... We're gonna dash here, which would do 9 damage at this point to nobody. Dash down here, which would do 10 damage to nobody.
Uh-huh.
This line, which does 11 to both.
Alright.
Oh boy. I've come to realize that if I do this, I would deal 11 or deal 12 to Jinx, which I don't want to do. So, in fact, we're just gonna. I see. You know what? We're.
You could end that chain there and then start
I
another
sure
one.
could. Yeah. In fact, I'll do that because I think 11 damage to these guys is pretty swell. Oh, and they would both have 1 tick.
Oh, right. 1 second. Yep.
You know, speaking of that, I may as well just decide to have them perish or something, because this one has 1 tick, and I can because they have 1 tick, it has a special effect. Oh, good. Thanks, Ika.
I think it does.
So that would do 8 damage,
Uh-huh.
and then
You
a
mean-
line would go this
you
way
mean
and deal
16.
4. Yeah, so 16 and 16 and 8.
Well, the devil didn't get to do anything. That's fine. And then 8.
And also crit theme if
Oh, yes.
You
Give
would.
me a second.
uh
Where would that be?
Top of blade.
played.
All right.
I'll just note that in my funny thing.
Crits
uh,
played.
And we're gonna leave the magician alone. We're not gonna beat up the old man.
All right.
Gonna sidle past Jinx. And then we're gonna do another throw chain. So the problem with that, Penny, is, I mean, I guess I could move over to you, but I don't think it would revert proficiency because it only reverts the physical state of
I
the
mean,
way
if it heals somebody, I'd assume that it would do the same.
Well, yeah, because the thing is, the reason that she took wild magic in the first place was that she took damage. So if she didn't take damage, she didn't
Yeah.
take wild magic.
Oh, that's fair, actually. Alright, well. We're gonna start another dash chain real quick. Not quite.
Sorry. Nope.
I don't know. I guess it just says at any point on her turns, so I'm not gonna try that again. I'm just gonna try something else in between then. That something else being, we're just gonna use the other move action to go next to, actually, no, I can't do that yet, because I would have to do it after my turn. I'm very sorry. This is okay. This is fine. We're gonna move here. And I'm just gonna use flat clock strikes again, to place more funny guys.
Alright.
Alright. So that would be 6 marks within 6 spaces, so it would probably... How far away is this one? 7. Bip. And then... Bip.
I'll move that back, so Alright.
And,
That would take an action, right?
yeah, it would. I'll mark that.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna dash to those straight up. And then I'll use that as the bounce board for my new dashes, right? 1. Or so that would be 5.
Alright.
And it's a teleport, so I'll just throw and teleport again, which would be 6 damage to Livy, unfortunately, but nothing else. 7 to the star.
The star had 2, so boop.
So wait. There is the protection bubble though.
Yeah,
so I don't
that
know.
protected.
Alright.
Oh.
Could you put those inside, or... I don't know how you work.
She could put
I
it
don't-
inside, but I don't know if she could get to it. Is the thing.
Well,
Yeah,
she
how do these
teleports
fuckers-
though, right?
Because
Yeah.
It's like a
effectively,
dash teleport though, isn't it?
it's effectively they throw the scythe in a line and then
Yeah.
teleport to the scythe and then swing it
Yeah.
again.
In that case,
Yeah,
I
so
don't-
it would hit the barrier and she would get teleported to there instead.
Yeah. So then effectively it would not kill them yet. Dash
Token.
here, I was on 8 damage, right? I mean, this would be 8.
I think
I
so.
think.
And then it's so the star would be returned and
Yeah.
not to have taken that damage.
Yeah, it's a
But
good thing I
now
put
the
out-
bubble is gone
Yeah.
Yeah, the bubble
because
is...
of that second one.
And that would be 9.
Yeah. So now they're dead,
Now they're dead.
and this is also 9 to rebirth.
Yep. 8 because of their...
Yeah,
I was
and then
eating that.
And then also reduced a little bit because the more consecutive strikes on a singular person, it does reduce. So.
And then I'll just dash here, which would be 10 damage to nobody, but just so I can get a little closer. And then next move action, we're just gonna basically funny. Oh, also they would have 6 ticks.
Oh, right. Give me a second to mark that
We're
down.
just gonna
Excuse me.
attack. We're just gonna attack them a bunch of times.
Music, by the way, James.
Oh, right. Give me a second. I'm gonna play the second song. If I can grab the right one. It's these
Oh
photos.
boy.
Oh boy!
There we go.
Yep. So that's an 8, and then a
They are going to...
24.
Yeah, I sure did name it that. Give me a second. I'm going to use the anytime sword.
You can't.
Oh, I can't?
Yeah,
You're
no,
not
this was
allowed.
happening in
Alright.
a weird mental space where you can't
Yeah.
really comprehend what's going on.
So how much damage is this in total, then?
It would be 4 each. The first one rolled pretty bad, though, so I don't know if you're gonna reduce that, and then you get 2 ticks overall.
Alright, so... Yeah, the first one did roll pretty bad, so I'm gonna say... Plus I have that, so I will do 2 on the first one because I got my DR still. And then 3. And then how many ticks do I have?
You
8
would have
total.
8 total.
Thank you.
And then the final attack of this flurry is just gonna be. Well, actually, no. I'll just do this this funny thing that I have: Shadow Dash. This just does 4 damage, and you would be
Alright.
set to 9 ticks.
Okay, I'll let that happen. Boo.
All right.
And ticks are at 9.
Yeah, and then another move, and we're just gonna use the final action to hit you again with the funny
Alright.
scythe. So this would be just a 16 and then a 3, because after the 16 would hit, your ticks would reset over to 0, meaning you would, I think it's noted in the passive, when they roll over, you would take 3 damage.
Alright. So I have 3 damage.
And then I move here, and that's everything.
And then you use your thing, right?
When the
On
turn
Jinx's
rolls
turn.
over, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. Okay. And is that it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, Jinx.
And then
Well, yeah, then there's
And then
that.
that.
To try and revert the shit on Libra.
I'll say it
This-
isn't 8, so yeah, I'll say that works. I'm being
All
honest.
right. So I heal.
That's a
I heal
10
for.
technically.
Yeah.
I heal for 5. I regain 4 proficiency, and I don't have a tick.
Yeah.
Oh,
There
thank God.
you go.
Neat.
Thank goodness.
So Jinx.
I feel nice again.
18. Alright. Well, it's Jinx's turn. She sees all this go down, and she just blinks a few times. Like, after, the memories flood in. Alright. You've got the moves. I'll give you that. Alright. Now, the cool death showdown I was kind of planning kind of got a little bit ruined. Big oopsie.
Oopsie
Oh, well.
poopsie.
Death can only move 4 spaces. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wowie. So I guess I'm gonna double move again to try to get back. It's 8.
Well, hold on. Do you want Death to be over there, but also like have an action of any kind? Does that matter to you?
I mean, yes. But I would like that.
All right. I haven't used my curtain this round, right?
You tried to use the curtain to make the void of space, didn't you?
Yeah.
Was that?
No, wait, that wasn't. That was before your turn, so no, you're fine, I think.
No.
No,
It was
wait,
on,
no,
it
that
was,
was
it
on
was
your
on.
turn.
It was on my turn.
Yeah,
Yeah. No, I can't
Yeah.
do it then. Yeah, unfortunately.
Right. Alright. Death hovers up. Man, you've really been cramping my style. Death. If you don't act up real quick, I'm gonna have to replace you. Still, she looks at the cards she has drawn, which is to say, I do. Nah, fuck it. Alright, she's just gonna take a step, blip, and then attack the magician with her basic attack. The chains. The devil. So that's 5 range, 3 damage, and if it
Alright.
hits, they're wrapped in chains and can't move. Anything requiring limbs rolls with a -3 until they get out.
Bold of you
So-
to assume the magician does anything.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, how much damage is it again?
It does 3 at 5
Alright.
range.
Yeah, it'll just take that.
Neat.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Alright. I guess. Hold on. Let me check my tarot meetings real quick. Just to make sure I can do this. Temperance. Alright, yeah, sure. Jinx is going to use Dance Around Fate, and she's not gonna supplement a card. Gonna roll a random card and see what happens. A true foretelling, I suppose. So, oof, that's 9.
Alright. All of that work.
Okay, and then she draws 3, huh? What's that again? The Empress. Ah, perfect. So the event she is predicting is, once again, some random thing that is happening in the future. Also causes a healing event. Preferably on her, yeah. In this area.
Alright, I'll say sometime. You rolled like, what, a 9 on that? Yeah, I'll say like, I'll roll a random
I mean, you
dice.
can just, if an event happens that you feel could be construed into...
Yeah. Then I'll
Yeah.
do it like that, yeah. Okay. Is there anything else you do on your turn?
That's... Oh, that's action, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I think that's all I got.
Alright, Joe.
Alright, I'm gonna use bonus action, toss a card at Rebirth. That is, just a regular 5, so don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, I won't worry about it.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Yeah, I feel like injecting chaos again.
Oh, Lord.
I'm gonna use main action. Would you say it's another 7 cost, James?
Yeah, I'll be consistent. That's a 7 cost.
Alright, cool. Let's see. And you know what? Here's my roll to use it first off.
Man,
Alright,
be
cool.
Yep.
careful with those things. You might make a doppelganger that's trying to kill you.
He just kind of looks back at Jinx. Oh no, let's see. He's gonna use this one on himself. Alright.
Good luck.
38. Let me see.
Oh, boy.
Okay. So,
Uh-huh.
and I do have one card, so I can adjust this.
Oh,
So,
you shyster.
oh yeah, So I could give Joe a permanent new passive, or I could do something really funny. What do you guys want me to do? I'll leave it up to y'all.
I mean, funny is funny, but passive is obviously useful.
What if I gave you another, like, 2 cards? Deck of Chaos cards, I mean.
You
That
could
one?
try. Yeah, I mean,
I just want to see what happens. I'll just make, like, 2.
alright. I'm going to use my one card to do the thing that actually has a direct effect, because 38 doesn't. I'll just tell you. That's the funny one, but 31. I'll go with 36. So Joe draws the card, and there's a menacing feeling. So whenever you would be put under a negative emotion, either through an actual effect or just naturally be put into that headspace, the world around you intensifies. You get a 3 space radius aura that inflicts that emotional status onto everybody inside it who does not pass the game to save.
Oh, Lord.
Let's see. Thing is, Gecko, I think what Libra is doing isn't just creating a wild Ace version, she's just recreating the deck. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, though.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I guess.
Gecko says, afraid.
Just like 2 more.
So would you say that would have worked, James, or
Oh,
no?
let me see. What did she roll? Yeah, I'll say that works.
Alright. I assume you're triggering both of these on me, or are you just giving these to me just to confirm, Penny?
God.
I'm fine with either, I'm just confirming.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to more chaos.
God.
Personally.
Would I be able to use one on myself?
That's a question for James.
Give a convince GM roll.
Sure. Because, like, I just have the cards, so, like...
Yeah, okay, you can do that. if you
Alright,
want.
so then you want to use one on me, one on you in that case, I assume, Penny?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. So here's my roll.
Here's mine.
Alright, so you want me to go through me first, or you first?
Go with me.
Oh, okay. I'll go with you first, yeah. Mine's not good.
Uh-oh.
This one's the one for you, though.
Alright.
79. Any secret plot twist end of session cutscene planned is done right now. Doesn't
Well,
really
This
fly
doesn't
because it's
apply,
not.
no.
Yeah.
So I got 28, right?
Yeah.
Right, guys? Okay.
Yeah.
Joe's not gonna be here anymore.
Wait.
Oh
What?
no.
28. Go to time jail. Go directly to time jail. Do not pass time go. Do not collect 200 time dollars. Do not share a cell with diode between the Nagitos.
Joe!
Joe is fucking gone.
Okay, hold on. Podcasting. Oh god.
Oh,
It's all good. That gives him
my
an
God.
ace, right? Right?
He can bump it.
that does give him an
James,
ace
that's
because it
up to
happens
you.
at the same
I'll
time.
give you the A.
Alright, okay, in that case,
You wanna
give me a
try
second.
using that?
Yeah,
Whatever
I'll
you
use the
roll.
ace to turn it into 29 in that case.
Woo!
29! It's Obama!
Well, give me a second to look up a JPEG of Obama.
It's all good. Joe returns. He has a 2 initiative.
Oh,
You have
You don't-
time to put
I don't-
yourself back on initiative while I grab Obama.
Yeah.
I don't think you know what you almost
Oh, you have no idea.
Yeah, listen,
just did.
I didn't say that it was a good thing. I'm doing this for the sake of chaos.
now
Yeah.
I have to ask. Do you think that would put him into a locked in some kind of plot significant dimension?
Yes, you can't fuck with time prison. We've been over
Damn
this.
it!
Not even Libra can.
Just
Well-
let me just real quick.
And even if you could, they go back to where they came from when you're done.
Joe immediately, just feeling, you know, the fate of time almost being put against him. He's feeling pretty stressed right now.
Oh my god. My heart, like,
Yeah.
stopped and started several times.
Yeah.
Listen, I had a lot of fun creating the chaos deck because that's the
No.
one that's much worse for Dot.
No, it's
God,
great.
that's horrible.
I
Anyways,
loved
there's
coming up with
upload
20.
Obama.
It's fine. Dottie will get out.
I do not have enough room
yeah.
to upload
Yeah.
Obama. Let me see if I have anything I can delete. Oh yeah. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna upload Obama. Give me a second, children.
You can't do that to me right now, man. You can't hit me.
I don't know what he's gonna do. He's just gonna be here. Once Roll20 decides to actually upload him.
And
I would just like. Sorry.
just to confirm, considering the amount of fucking raw fear, everybody in this aura now has to make a save.
Obama's
Because
gonna
of
make a
Zawa Zawa.
save.
I can't
Sleep
see it.
as the people.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
James,
I'll,
can you
I'll
make my
set
aura
it. Give me
visible?
a second.
And his red
Aura,
star.
Visible.
That's an aura?
No,
No,
it's
this
Joe.
is Joe's Zawa Zawa aura.
Joe
Okay.
just has that passive
There
permanently
you
and
go. Can
forever.
people see it now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
Obama's gonna make a roll to save.
I would just like to say that
Eh.
Aika is doing that thing where, like, when you don't want to be in a situation and you lean really far back in your chair, that's just Aika right now.
Yeah, no, Joe is just fallen to his knees and is fucking panting right now. I need to. He knows what about almost happened.
Yeah.
Literally-
Okay, Rebirth makes a roll.
How does it feel, James, to just
Yep.
dip your toe into getting chipped? You're not quite there, but your toe was there for a minute.
It
I'm-
sure was.
Hey, Joe, do these cards do anything? She looks at her card that didn't
They-
do anything.
They can
Libra?
do a lot.
No.
They can do a lot, and it's not good. I nearly got sent to fucking time jail.
Hello,
Jesus
Maya.
fucking Christ.
Oh my
Libra?
God,
Points to Jinx.
opinions?
Points to Jinx. You fucked up, but it saved me. Thank you.
Libra, do not fuck with those, I swear to God.
I'm surprised you didn't just die on the spot.
I wouldn't have died. I would have been in a much worse place.
Joe gets a text from
Hell.
his aunt. You owe me.
Yeah, a little bit.
Shakily types, duly noted.
Oh my god. These data bounties sure are quirky.
Yeah, they're so wacky. Never have any plot in them.
Well, yeah, no, we just proved there's no plot in this
So
one,
we
because
were
otherwise it would have
tired.
happened right now.
Would have happened
Well,
right now.
Actually,
Oh,
fucking
cutscene.
hey,
Yeah.
Jamie, would you
Yeah?
consider these predictions to be a plot point?
You know
They're
what?
not a secret plot twist, though.
There are
Roll
twists.
to convince the GM.
Yes, I will do that.
No.
Actually, you have a +2 to.
No, I'm not gonna be that.
No.
I feel like Jinx and Joe should get comped, to be honest.
Oh
Whoa,
yeah.
buddy.
Honestly.
Nearly succumbed to the wills of fate there. Careful. I thought you were
Sure,
a
you
god.
can get a comp for Joe not going into the fuck you dimension.
Oh. That was fucking hilarious. And terrifying.
Obama just over here like, hello, my name is Obama.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was Scarlett's suggestion that I adapted that one from, because she was just saying go to directly to Joe, but I was like, here's a way to make this a lot more terrifying of a joke.
Oh boy.
Just adding one word into the front of each sentence.
I'm so glad I get to peek into the fate that I have caused on myself.
So is that your turn, Joe?
Yeah, no,
I mean, it's still
Joe
rebirth.
Yeah, no, Joe was just no, it was my turn, but I got deleted.
Yeah.
is what
Oh,
happened.
right, yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Joe's going to just kind of crawl a bit back, just to fucking lay down on the web, just take a fucking breather.
Yeah.
You're right, buddy. We'll talk it out.
I am still here, so it's fine enough, but fucking Christ. I'm not doing that, at least for, I don't know, like another week.
So anyways, it's Rebirth's turn. Let me grab out the next Arcana. You know what? It's gonna be a familiar
Obama.
face. It's gonna be, we're gonna grab out the Fool and we're gonna move them, where are they gonna be on the map? We're gonna put them, no one's in the fire zone. So,
Out loud. Sorry, I didn't interrupt. You
And
go.
then, Baboo. We're going to do this again. Yeah, it's not challenging. We're doing another one of these.
It's an overclass, so it just happens.
It's an overclass, so the number doesn't matter. I'm gonna make sure I do a different color this time to prevent confusion. Let's go for no. Let's go for purple this time. And let's see, the most people I can hit. Yeah, we'll just do it over, you know, because Joe's already having such a wonderful day. I'm gonna do it right here. He's already having such a wonderful day.
Oh no, my clone! I don't want her to die.
Oh no! Obama!
Obama!
Penny, I love
Fuck
you.
you,
My
Obama.
fellow Americans. It's fine. I cannot be killed.
Alright, so it hits Kuro's turn. As it does, before anything else, I would have to pay 2 stamina to upkeep both shadows. I'm not going to. Do I get to choose which shadow fucking perishes?
Sure.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
cool,
fine.
goodbye. So,
You don't have to pay the upkeep anymore.
yeah, exactly. So, cool. We have that. I see. Former President Barack Obama has shown up to the battle. There's no way we can lose now. Looks over to Kuro Itzy and then to regular Itzy. Are you sure that your strangely clothed at birth child can get out of this area in time?
That's a weird way to phrase that. I think so, yes.
That's good.
I want to point out really quick that when, after all that happened, like, out loud, Kuro heard Itzy be like, oh, gosh, that was a lot. And then, but Jinx inside her head, holy fuck.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'd rather not go into the water in a fight like this, but it seems as if I have no choice. So she's gonna go 1, 2, swimmy, swap. So, as she's here, You know what, actually? This, I can move as well as just other shit. As she's climbing onto the boat, she's gonna go for a Crimson Slash on Rebirth. So, bada bing. No! Nuh-uh.
Joe, you're good at the
Read
guy.
it for you. You got water in your mouth.
I do have water in my mouth, and my mouth is already being altered by the strange man's magic. So, she's just gonna climb onto the boat for now.
Phrasing, dear.
Yeah. And Kuro's shadow, what's she gonna do? Good question.
Not blow up.
Well, that's for certain, but, can she do much else? Maybe I should have had the other shadow live. No, this one has more stamina. Let's see, because where can I mean, I could get there. I could even get next to her. Yep, swan dive. In here. Gonna go for... Well, actually... We're gonna go for tolls for thee. I'm feeling lucky. You know, let's go. Oh, very close! But that's 5 damage and, Rebirth is not prone.
Alright. Boop. Alright, and I'll just tilt them sideways to indicate that they are prone.
Well, considering I failed my main action, that's me.
Alright. On to the summon time. Magic Man, I need to find out, am I on the magic table? I'm on the magic table. Gotta scroll all the way up to find the magic table again. Ah, there it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That gets a call from their parents telling
A
me
man in a suit appears.
That reminds me of someone.
Am I not getting a reference here?
Obama.
Obama is on the field.
He is on the field. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna roll.
You can have Obama's parents call him.
I'm gonna roll something real quick. You know what? Itsy, Obama, Omaiwamo's next to you, offering you a check for $1 million for spider hell funds for, I don't know, rebuilding spider hell.
Now, alright, just to be clear, everyone, I'm not actually very familiar with Earth's, like, political landscape. Who is Obama?
As I said,
former
president. Usually they don't just give out money like this, but it seems as if this is a strange circumstance.
I'm gonna take it, I mean...
The contract has been sealed.
The contract has been sealed.
Oh man, did you just take the deal from Obama? Oh no, you know what that means, right?
No, I don't. I told you all to tell me who he is.
Oh no.
Jinx. Don't fuck with me. I'm literally a demon.
She shrugs. I know some demons.
So,
You're
someone
lucky
wanted
I'm
to
cute.
say something.
I don't think so.
No, maybe,
And then what does
So a fool.
Yeah, let me grab the fool. The fool has boop, badoop. Let me just copy and paste this. Random year. They just pull out one of Oz's random years. I think I have a token action for that. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the Oz over here, and I'll just grab the first history roll I get. It is 1468. So this might take a little bit, so I apologize. 1468. Because I have to keep doing this until I actually get something. Historical events, a treaty, occupation, plunders, sacking. You know what? Some random soldiers run up and steal the money from Obama and from your hands. Because I'm going to grab, Yep, they steal the money from you.
That call happened. She just yells, "Fuck Exa."
I see. I was going to say yes, but it looks like she's a little preoccupied at the moment.
So, wait, what's stealing the money?
Ali, you know.
Charles the First of Burgundy's troops are stealing the money.
Charles the First of Burgundy.
I'm literally so upset, I'm not even going to try to stop them.
I'm just gonna grab some soldiers real quick. Just for the bit.
It was right as I finished.
The status quo is reset immediately.
The money is stolen.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Oh no, random roll 20 soldiers.
I love that this just means that the fool and the magician made sure that neither of them accomplished anything.
They sure did! They sure did, buddy! I have the absolute shitters on my team right now.
It's all good, it's all
These
good.
I
soldiers
love
are really
these
not
guys.
funny.
Look at him
They'll
go.
just be in the corner for right now.
Imogen just messaged me, wait, isn't it a check? Does that mean it can't be cash? Made out to Itsy?
It's still stolen. It doesn't matter. Like if they
I
can use
still don't have it is the problem.
Yeah.
I still need to get it, Imogen, but thank
So
you for telling me.
Reaper.
Yeah,
The one they're gonna get now is. Oh, I need to put away star. I'm gonna get the hermit. The hermit's gonna be in the desert.
Desert.
All right. The desert.
There's only like one or two
Rebirth
left,
is
right?
still prone. What?
There's only like one or two left, right?
There are 3 left after this.
I see.
God, guys, we
I
need
saw-
to start damaging them. We can't just throw chaos decks at everything. Come on, guys.
I've been
Well,
doing
I'm in the mood to
damage.
damage something.
Yeah.
Listen, I just did that because the card failed, and I was like, I'm not gonna accomplish anything else with
Yeah.
my action
You know
if I
what?
try
I'm aware
something.
that you've been clock strikings and just did a lot, Roche. I'm just saying a collective. Come on. We got it.
Okay. Anytime, real quick. One of the anytimes because I just feel like it. Because well, no, I'm gonna save that for later actually because I feel like that'll be funny. So just gonna use my movement to stand up against the shadow, and then I'm going to. I always forget I have this goddamn weapon because it's all the way at the top of my macros list. So let me just grab it real quick. Boo. Just ignore the top information because I always forget it and I never really considered using it. So 7 damage melee weapon. Ignore the big fucking.
Oh well,
pet.
you know what? Since it's about to be knocked out anyway, it's going to attempt to use fucking Dragon Lance Rush to just hit you as you as it dies. Cool. All right. Yeah. So it's 3 damage.
All right, that's fine.
Oh, I just had a terrible idea.
You did, huh? You did,
I'm sorry.
No, you're cute. Is what you are. And I already summoned the Arcana for this turn, right? So Itsy.
Yes, Iris.
So, Itsy is not happy. She has her arms folded and she's tapping her foot. Her fur on her arms is bristling. Alright. You know what? Yes, I am in the mood to damage something right about now. If this man was the leader of a government of some sort, that must mean he's very powerful, right? I'm going to Weird Web Obama and fling him into the hermit.
Now, Itsy, usually when it comes to these things, their power comes through their position and such. I'm not sure if
damn it,
Obama is physically the strongest. However,
He's too strong to be moved.
to be fair, I am also unsure of what he does in his personal life, so I don't know if he's been working out lately.
She attaches the web to him and he just, like, smiling, expression unchanging, just takes it back off again.
I
You know, I recommend
Alright.
that. I see.
Why don't you ask him to like call up some bodyguards and shoot the shit out of someone or something?
You know what? That is fair. What kind of an action would it be to persuade Obama?
Talking is a free action, as per our friend Reagan
Talking
Arataka.
is a free action. So roll to convince Obama.
Hey, Obama, you want to cap some motherfuckers?
Not polarizing enough. Not polarizing enough.
Fuck!
Hi, Obama.
There you go.
Would not like to cap somebody.
Thanks, us.
You're welcome.
I can't ignore the roll, I'm afraid.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Obama's
Hey.
not feeling it.
He's just not
Now,
feeling it.
Itsy, I know you're mad about the check, but you know I can just make more, right?
That's not how checks work.
They don't know that.
Yes, but we got in trouble last time we committed fraud on that scale. Anyway, alright. I'm gonna use a bonus action to put a web underneath me and Obama. I'll see if I can observe Obama with my passive. I'm spending 5 to make it advantage. Bonus
Alright.
action.
What's
Yeah, okay.
what's
What's
the
this
limit?
one?
Sorry.
Sorry.
I was just gonna say something in character. You go first.
I was just saying, yeah, I want that web just under me and Obama. And like it can be under, you know, Kuro.
Okay, is it one of the big fuck you webs that's happening?
Yeah, it's one of the big white webs.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay,
So,
where exactly do you want this?
like, just so that it's touching Kuroitsu as well.
Alright, like here?
Yeah.
Alright.
Does Obama have a passive?
He's Obama. I don't know. I just threw him down here. I don't have a kit for Obama.
Look, you could have told me anything and I would have accepted it. So,
I can write a kit for Obama if you want.
oh
Oh,
my god.
Lord.
Like right now.
Feel free, Gecko.
Yes.
The Australian.
I
know
think
nothing.
Rob did
Oh, Jesus. of
Wait,
course he did.
what?
because there was a skirmish where he
No,
was
no, no.
playing.
He became Obama. He didn't actually make Obama a kid.
He just became.
Well, I forget what kit he used.
He was using Talos' kid.
Well, I guess we're using Talos' kit.
I can't
Alright,
wait till
I-
Itzy makes Obama Itzy.
Dude, that's what I'm trying for. But we're gonna move Kuro. We're gonna move Kuro Itzy over here. Actually, all right. What's Kuro's movement again? Like,
With the talent 6.
yeah,
Otherwise
okay, so
5.
it'd be-
And if she has my passive, then she has 2 movement actions basically.
That is true. Yeah, I'll have her move up here, and I'm not even gonna worry about doing anything fancy or whatever. I'm just gonna Crimson Slash the Magician. There we go. That's
Okay.
6 damage,
Well,
I believe.
You
Uh,
do that.
If it has my upgrade,
So-
it's 7. But yeah.
Iris,
It
right
wouldn't
as you're
'cause it came
doing
from
that.
before, but yeah.
Iris,
What?
right as you're doing that. So something happens, right?
Oh,
Let me do my anytime. Where is the goddamn magician on this list? Here he is.
Oh god.
Ah, it's 4. God damn it. Never mind. Well,
Oh
no,
my
this.
God.
Fuck it. I want it to work again, so I'm gonna roll it again.
oh my god.
Come on,
Nice.
magician, do it for me. There we go. So one of the other results. Remember, it's a call from their parents. Somehow, Itzy, your mom's calling you.
Wouldn't it be really funny if you used it on Kuro Itzy so that Itzy has to call up Kuro Itzy?
No,
I think
I'm using
it's-
on Itzy. Phobia's calling her.
Yeah, Arachnophobia is calling. Alright. Hello?
Hi.
Who is this?
Mom.
Wait,
Got a
you're getting
phone plan.
cold. Bro, you should hang the fuck up.
Mom, how did you get a phone? Oh, Eleonora gave you one, didn't she?
Anyway, I was just calling to say that I am very proud of you and I love you.
She actually kind of tears up a bit.
Oh, baby.
That does help to fill the void of blackest hatred inside my soul. Thank you, Mom.
You're welcome.
We should visit more often.
Please do. I've been baking.
You've been baking?
Yes. Unfortunately, everything comes out as static.
You know, that's terrible. We should have kept that bee girl on hand and with her Chef B, was it? Yeah, we should have kept him on our payroll. Anyway, I'm holding up the bounty, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, bye.
Bye.
How much damage is magician taking?
6.
6.
Okay.
So, what are we doing? Okay. Alright.
My plot is working.
But then Itzy, as a main action, is just gonna summon, the sun as an egg, because I did get 3 things from her.
Alright, let me just scroll down to the bottom of the rollable tables again.
No, you don't need to. Just copy Kuro Itzy and put it next
Alright.
to regular.
Alright. Boop boop. And then paste. Would you like me to change the tint on this one?
I mean, no, because the sun is also red.
That's fair. I mean, I could make it orange. I don't know. Either way, you have control of this too, right? Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
It's sun.
It's sun.
It's sun.
Alright, now the problem is she immediately gains her fire aura as well, so how big was that?
It was
5 by 5.
Yeah, it was basically 2 space radius, but
Obama!
square
I've got it. Give
specifically.
me a second. I'll set it up.
Oh, bam!
I think it was. If I did
Does
it
it
like
specify
this,
an enemy or if anybody enters their area?
I think it specifies enemy. I can grab it again. Give
So
me a
is
second.
Obama an enemy to its son?
He gave her money. I'd assume not.
No, yeah, he's not an enemy.
Well, it specifies
Obama's chill.
players actually instead of.
Oh, it's fine. Obama's an NPC.
Yeah, it's fine.
Specifies players.
Does that mean I'm gonna take damage?
Yes.
You
It's
are
your
a player.
summon, so I assume not.
Oh,
Roll. I guess.
I don't think it should deal
Yeah,
damage
it is
to
your
Ipsy. It's
summon.
her own summon.
It will attack your allies, but it doesn't hurt you.
alright. Now, I know you might want to give people hugs, but you stay away from them, alright?
Well, except
Okay.
those fuckers in the corner.
What else can the sun do? I don't remember.
Nothing.
It
just
was
walks.
just
doesn't.
that.
It doesn't do anything else.
It has that, and then it has part of the Oz anytime that you
gotcha.
could, you know. It's not specifically theirs.
I'm just gonna have her do one of these.
Alright, roll me to d4.
Of course.
Yeah!
Can we see its son's aura, please?
Oh, right, give me a second.
Because
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Alright. That's the worst turn in the history of TTRPG.
well, I mean, it can double move, you know. and go
Yeah,
there.
because it didn't use an action, you know?
Kill,
'cause it
kill
doesn't
those fuckers. Itzy hates them. They stole the money.
Oh, are these the bandits?
Those
Yeah.
are the bandits. I literally just grabbed roll 20 soldier asset.
Incinerate them. They
Well,
literally
you
can't
can.
get out. It's the data chamber.
Yeah. In fact, let me
Be
increase the
careful,
size.
don't incinerate the check.
Yeah,
though.
now, I was about to say, I know where this is going, which
Roll
means I'm
1d4.
gonna use... Alright.
Okay.
Okay, how are they looking?
Let me roll something to determine how much health they had. Are they on the high end or the low end? They're middling, so they're doing alright, but not great.
Alright. I assume the check is probably starting to burn up, though. Which means I'm gonna have Itsun use weird webs to try to pull it away from them. And specifically flinging it, like, back here, outside of their aura.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Well, at least Joe gets another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Let me roll to determine something. It burnt up the check.
Well, now that it doesn't exist, I can't just copy it.
So how are
My
you
turn.
doing? That's your turn?
Hey, Libra.
Hey, Libra. So, you know what Libra's gonna do?
What's Libra gonna do?
They're gonna open a curtain on the ceiling to the Candescent Realm. And then they're gonna use Meteor Shower and take properties of the Candescent Realm to turn it from damage into healing.
Alright.
And then they're gonna fire it down on Kuro, myself and Aika, Joe.
check?
I don't think I can heal the check.
I mean, to be fair, the Candescent creatures are able to use matter warping, so you could probably reconstruct the check.
You know what? If Joe's fine with the money being a priority,
Oh wait, no. Yeah, Roche
Yeah, go
can.
ahead.
He can use this anytime. Just wait.
All
But
right.
you have to get over to
Not
the
if you
And
can
not
originate
if
from
he's
anywhere.
all right. So I am still gonna attempt to heal the check.
All right, heal the
And-
check.
The last one does because does go on Jinx, of course.
So how much are those gonna heal for?
They would be 5 each, assuming this works,
Alright.
which
Yeah.
I think it does. And then I'm gonna use, but what if there were more, and spend.
You used tied up, not the meteor shower.
No, I used.
You
Oh,
rolled.
Whatever.
yeah, I did.
It-
I
yeah,
rolled
yeah.
tied up, but I meant meteor shower, so this is just doing
Yeah.
5 healing in these areas.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna use, but what if there were more? Just only twice to double the healing on myself and Kuro.
Thank you very, very much.
7,
Oof.
9 actually.
Well, since it's a 9, I'll say it succeeds.
Yes.
All right. So I spent no, because it's minus 2 because I used 2 separate things. So I spent 5 stamina to gain 10 stamina. So I got by 5. Kuro goes up by 10. Aika goes up by 10. Jinx goes up by 5.
The check that's burned.
The check does
Roll
the
the
check
Vince.
like I'm not healing anyone up there. Oh, 1.
The check is gone.
No.
Alright, wait, now wait.
Yeah.
So, Libra is within 5 spaces of me.
Yeah.
So, the check would be probably destroyed. Yes. But you know what? It's fine. Because there's no such thing as a bad hand.
Yeah.
There's no such
see.
thing as a bounce check.
Alright.
No.
Okay, so I'll spend 1 card to make that 1.
So there's no such thing as a
There we
bad
go.
hand.
There
So,
you go.
he initially fucks up on trying to fix it, but it's fine. So the check starts to be literally erased. Joe just kind of looks over to the direction of it. Alright. Give me a second. I gotta... Okay. Now what am I gonna do for that? Fix this? That's the fucking question.
Bro, I don't know.
While you're thinking about that, I'm just gonna pull out a tea set and fucking have some
Alright.
tea with Aika.
Alright, so... what ability am I gonna fucking bullshit into this? Let's see...
Hey James,
Yeah.
would Obama giving me a check for $1 million count as an ability?
I'll add that. I'll add that.
I guess
Alright.
if Geckos manages to finish this kit, then sure.
Alright,
Oh,
so
I've
what I'm
got
gonna...
passive, by the way.
Alright, I'm going to use Wild Aces. And... What the fuck?
Oh my lord, that is insanity.
Alright, and so I'm not going to... I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to save the check, but it's fine, Itzy. Because I'm going to use the passive. And James, feel free to tell me whatever cost you feel like it.
Are you making a credit card? What is going on?
5.
Alright, cool.
5 what?
5 stamina for the cost of creating a Obama's credit card.
$10, obviously.
5. Yeah, he just gave a check for $1 million.
Joe just kind of takes a card, shuffles it, pulls from the deck, just kind of looks at it, puts it in his wallet for now.
I love how this becomes the stakes of the battle.
Oh my god. Can Libra and Ica get a comp just for, like, chillin'?
Sure, you guys witness this bullshittery.
You know, I thought I was the bullshit character.
You are.
I've lost track of what's
Sure
going
are.
on.
So what is the status of the check? I
The
don't
check is gone. I couldn't
Check's
fix
gone.
that, but I got Obama's credit card.
Okay, but the check could still be brought back by Ike.
Assuming
Yeah,
she
yeah, yeah,
rolls, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
is Libra's turn done?
Oh yeah, no, I'm not moving.
Ica.
So I have a question.
play Check Reborn.
Yes, Rose.
So you know what, right? Where was the check?
It was next to the 2 guards in the top right.
Yeah.
Okay. Ica looks to Itzy. Now, as a question, just because the check seems to be real important to you or whatever, you mind doing a favor for me in the future if I just get this sort of, if I just try to get it back, if I succeed at least?
At this point, I don't even know why I care this much, but yes.
Okay. Check reborn! I can pull a check that was pulled into the graveyard back to my hand.
I can
know
take
what?
I can take a
After
check in either player's graveyard and then summon it on my side of the field.
After this farce of a turn, you do indeed get the check.
It's
Alright.
still in the fire, though.
Now you
Still
say
in the
that.
Fire or
However, I can originate anything I do on my turn as if my range is anywhere on the map. So can I just attempt to grab the check as if I was right next to it?
you know what? Sure.
Would I need to roll or can I just have it?
Give me a roll, but it's not going to be hard.
If Iga keeps this check, you have made a
Yes.
powerful enemy.
Oh, they
You
wouldn't.
have the check.
I then
Alright.
play kunai with chain, allowing me to target a
Kunai with check.
yeah, kunai with check, allowing me to target
So
a check.
With the check.
So Ika's just like holding onto the check for a moment. Okay, I guess that worked.
You know, since it seems my
My
sister
hero.
can't be trusted with this, do you mind if I just hold on to that?
Okay.
Alright.
I don't trust you in either, Libra.
I'm just gonna add Itzy's favor onto my character sheet, and then I'm gonna take my main action.
Huh?
So the magician has like 1 tick, Oh, but Kuroitsu's like right there. I think we should bully the hermit.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Let me check this line out real quick. Yeah, okay.
Booty.
Yeah. I'm going to use.
Their abilities early though. Yeah.
I'm gonna use funny clock strikes. Waha! Alright. So, what we're gonna do is one here, I think. Wait, fuck. I was trying to use the ruler tool. Yeah. Yeah, okay, now I'm dashing to those, right? So, 5 to the hermit.
All right. It will let me because roll 20 is being a little baby bitch right now. Come on. There it goes. All right.
6 but reduced to the hermit.
All right.
7 but reduced to the hermit.
And it's 3 ticks on them now.
Yeah.
Again, give me a second. Roll 20 is just being a little bitch. 6 but reduced. Come on, roll 20. 7 but reduced.
Uh-huh.
Come on, roll 20.
Poco,
Let me
you
do
god.
this. Okay.
8 but reduced.
All right.
I can't hit them again. So I'm just gonna move back onto the web and hang out. And then Livy is gonna swim over to bother Rebirth, and that's the end of my turn.
All right.
Thanks again for your help, sweetheart.
Jinx.
No problem.
All right. Well, I'm in the death fuck zone, so I'm just gonna
You sure are.
not be there. All right, death. Finally, attack someone. Come on, you can do it. Come on.
Come on, you
I
got
believe
this.
in you. The Grim Reaper looks back at her like with the cold, hateful eyes, and then slashes the
1 of
magician.
20. 1 of 20. Damn it.
Oh, damn. So that's 6 damage.
Well, they were at 1.
You got the
Yo!
magician!
Magician!
You have wild magic! Woo!
Oh no!
Wild magic! Oh!
Yeah,
I'm a
I haven't
genius.
done anything
Oh,
bad
no.
so far.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, in fact, you have wild magic, but 3 of them, and you pick the one you like best.
Oh, neat. All right. The magician's essence is like wobbles and then gets flown into this this scythe, and like a flower blooms on it. A rainbow one, I suppose. And that was not on the web, unfortunately. But yeah.
That's okay.
Boop, deep, bop, sup. And then, you know, let's heckin'. I just gotta check my ability real quick. Sorry. Oof, that is. I'm not using that. All right. Can I? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll double move and use that other movement.
Hello, care for some tea? I have a tea set.
Oh, I'd love some tea, actually. I've tried all sorts of tea from across the plains.
Well, this one's from Spider Hell.
I haven't tried one of those. Now,
He's very into it.
as per requested, I'm gonna use the devil basic attack to, I don't know, pull Joe out of Hell Zone.
No,
so he
it's
can-
fine. I could just literally just roll over on my turn.
Oh no, I insist. I'm gonna do it anyway. So just a bunch of chains. Whoop, whoop. Let me read.
I see, I'm dragged over here, huh?
Devil 5 range. So yeah.
Itzy watches Jinx wrap Joe up in chains.
Just kind of looks at you. I was just gonna throw cards at the kid, but sure, I can be over here.
I was doing someone a favor. Winks.
Oh, is that her basic weapon? Hold on.
Yes, it's a basic weapon.
Thanks.
And I think that is her turn. Just kidding, I'm using it anytime.
Okay.
Just
Just
kidding.
kidding.
I'm even more racist now.
Just kidding. I'm even more action now.
Just kidding. I'm even more Obama now.
Just kidding! I activate Mirror Force!
Do you want me to give Obama Mirror Force?
No.
I'm using this. I'm keeping this
Missile
on.
force.
And I'm using Wild Magic.
Of course
So,
you are.
oh, that's neat. So I have that effect that I can apply to stuff.
That's pretty gay.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Oh, very gay. Fucking...
Man, it's a shame that nothing has triggered either of my two predictions. Kind of a bit annoying.
Well, you know,
I mean,
Carl,
I
for
did
doing
call
three-
something to heal Jinx.
Yeah, you did.
No, it's fine. I'll use my held credit card anytime. I'm going to. Okay. So, could I do two minor things with this, James? One being more important thing, and one being important for the bounty.
Sure.
Since I can create an effect based off of the card. Alright, so yeah, no. I'm going to pay for hospital bills to heal Jinx. And then more importantly, just make a large donation to whatever account Lady Luck currently uses.
You don't want to. You could donate to Obama's Obamacare stat.
Does the
Both of
lady?
them or just the first one?
Very technically it's one thing, so it'd be up to you if you want me to roll twice or not.
No, I think that works. So let me see. Jinx, you can heal for 5. And I guess Lady Luck gets some monies.
Well, you know what? Because you're specifically making an offering, hold on. She gains 1 proficiency.
I didn't know she had a thing for that. That's fun.
Oh, that's terrifying.
She does now.
Let's see.
How lucky.
You know what? Just here's looking at you, kid. She gains 2 proficiency.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's
you
why
know
I
what?
put up with your
Yeah,
dumbass.
I'll let the prediction increase the healing, so go up by 3 more.
Hold on, I'm just
Thank
gonna
you.
pull out Lady Luck real quick. +2.
Alright, so it's my turn now, right?
Yep.
Alright. I'll just hold my turn till after Rebirth.
Okay, then I'll just I'll set you to 19.5 just to make it easier. If roll 20
Yeah.
will be nice.
Ah!
I'll just move you.
That 2 put her up there.
Lovely.
Alright,
Um,
at that, I guess, Austin.
All
Put her
right.
on there with
I don't know
Obama.
if she actually appeared. I think that was just
No,
adding
I
it
was-
to her.
No, that was
Yeah,
That
I
was
was
just
adding-
for adding it to the token.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Add
I
Obama,
I should add Obama. Yeah.
yeah, Obama to your purses. Alright, so I think this beam was activated on the 20 turn.
Yeah, it was on the 20 turn, yeah.
Alright, so it goes off. I guess if there's any cards in the way, those get effective.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
the one card I have out is also erased again.
I'm gonna roll to see if that killed any of the webs. Yeah, it'll kill the web that Joe and Libra are on. And Jinx. Okay. And then Rebirth. Rebirth is tired of Livy being there and causing problems on purpose, so I'm just gonna use that sword again. So I'll just grab... You know what, I'm just gonna delete all this extra description I don't need for right now. Plate it up here. Boop. 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 Die.
Libby is just set to 0, not dead, but yeah.
And then falls deep into the ocean.
Alright,
Hey,
and
hey,
then
James.
the next Arcana that shows up is going to be Empress, Loop, and they're going to be right next to Oz.
What were you gonna say, Iris?
Oh yeah, we had. Yeah, James. I was just gonna say, when you're done with rebirth stuff, since he doesn't have an actual turn he's acting on, what's Obama up to? What's he doing?
Yeah, hey, do you want to see his kit? That I've got
Sure.
down?
Let me just...
Hold on.
Obama has a kit, huh?
Oh yeah,
Gecko,
definitely.
you're too good to us.
Here we go. You're gonna love this. I even rolled an epithet for him, and it's something.
God.
Oh no!
What?
Where is it?
What?
It's right at the bottom. I kept it
We have
secret.
to update the DBA war docs.
You know.
Man, Mark Dayton do be slacking though.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Again, I don't know where
It's
it
in
is.
the. It's in the. Yeah, it's a. I think it's just in a handout in the Roll20, according to Coco.
That's why I don't see it. Okay.
Oh no, I sent it to you on
Oh,
Discord.
there it is. I see
Oh,
it.
I see.
If I can open it. I'm not seeing anything on this except for the.
Gecko sent you the
passive.
link.
I
Oh,
sent
okay.
it on
That's
DM.
why. I'm an idiot. Let me look.
I'm still
Oh,
working on
Lord.
it, but
Well.
you know.
Oh. Well,
What's he doing, James?
It's a lot. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do this first one. You know what? I'm gonna do this first one because he's right next to Itsy. Just gonna use.
Oh wait, he's against us? Oh god.
No, it's the assisting one.
Oh okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Killing
that
a
talent.
target.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ball.
I am a current man.
Obama doesn't have to worry about cost on that. He had a -1 to it and plus it.
Yeah. I am.
This is
Karen.
odd, but
Oh,
thank
yeah.
you, Obama.
Bummer.
He nods knowingly and walks.
Now, that's a
Over.
talent, right?
No, that's
No,
an
that's-
ability.
Ability.
Okay, that's an ability. All right, I'll mark that.
He's
down.
a funny
How much
anytime.
movement does he have? Let me see.
I mean, I'd say average.
Yeah, where's the
For 5.
anytime? Alright.
That's in 4 range. No? Yes, that's 8 range.
Oh god.
It's a lot of damage.
Is it the one that I just like copy selected over here? I think
That's the one.
I'm
Yeah.
glad Oz,
Let me-
the real Oz, can't see this.
Yep. And what's
I
the range
even met
on
the
this?
president.
God. This is a
Oh
lot.
no! Oh god, Oz could son Obama.
Yeah, no, if Oz ever rolls 2008, Obama's just gonna show up with this kit, and I can assure you that.
Alright.
Hey,
You know what,
I
actually-
can summon Obama.
I'm sorry to do
Obama's
this
trying
to
to
you.
attack the Empress.
As a note, Rush asked.
Oh,
Damn! Death.
Golden Desert.
And then
Oh my
let me grab
God.
the what his basic attack is so you can see that. Bounty is a farce.
oh my god, he has a gun.
President with a capital S.
Yes,
Yes,
bitch, for shoot.
At four?
Cap a motherfucker.
So,
Damage at 4.
I love how he says, but there is a time and a place, but then just doesn't.
There isn't any time at a place.
Yeah. So it deals 16 damage.
Yeah. It sure does. Thank you, Gecko.
No,
No
as a
problem.
side note, James Roche was asking when the buff that was put onto Rebirth
Oh,
ends.
right, that ended. I just forgot to remove the tokens.
Yeah.
Boop. Boop. I've been caught up in this farce, you see.
I'm so sorry.
Alright, let me move I will note, there's only one more card after this, because I miscounted because I forgot to move the Hermit over into the already drawn pile. So... Joe...
yeah.
What the fuck are you planning?
Joe just kind of slowly sits up. Takes in a deep breath, man. It just, just shakes his hands, just trying to get rid of some of the tension. Slowly gets up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then just using his bonus action, he's going to toss a card at the Fool. It's fine.
It's fine.
There's no such thing as a bad hand.
There sure isn't.
There
buddy.
is such a thing.
I swear to God, that cocked fucking die.
Well, hold
Alright.
on. Well, actually, yeah, no, there is such a thing as a bad hand. Sorry, never mind.
Okay,
You
awesome.
know what, in retaliation? Anytime. Ugh, come on, roll 20, be nice. The Fool. That's the Chariot. Let me select the Fool. There we go. Never mind, that's a 3. Rebirth's
Alright.
gonna take that.
So what I'm gonna do is... yeah, I'm just gonna use my main action to turn the card I got from rolling a 1 into a wild card. And I'll post what I'm going for. And I'm going to try to be holding on to it as an anytime.
Magic Cylinder, nice.
How much would
Okay.
you say that costs?
What does this do? What's the magic cylinder?
It is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Trap card where basically if an attack would be dealing damage to somebody, I would be able to use it to turn the damage back onto its originator.
You know what? I'd say a 4 for that. Nothing too
Alright.
big.
Yeah, he just pulls out the card, sets it face down, turn end.
Tornado.
Turn end.
Thank you for
Okay.
quoting that, Iris.
Kuro.
Alright. So, guys, which one do I bully?
I remember the Empress being dangerous.
Yeah. Problem is, this Empress is also in the water.
Yeah, it's a little annoying.
Yeah. Because I could...
You could...
Yeah.
I do have a plan to, like, put a web under them to make some ground.
Okay.
I mean, if you don't want to wait that long, that's fine.
Yeah,
But,
no. So, here's what I think I'm gonna do. Let me check here, because there's the Hermit up there that Itzy, Aika, and Obama are near, so they can handle that. How far away is... 8? I could go there.
If you do want to attack Empress, I could, levitate them. Make them an easier target.
Hold on. Just because
Where's
I can...
Kuro? Oh, there's Kuro.
Yeah, I can go there.
She's on the boat.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't notice that until now.
I assume that if I stand here, the fire is gonna be a no-no ouch, right?
Yep.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, because I could go for tolls for thee, but the problem is that if I don't roll a 4 on that, it's not gonna be worth it. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna have a little faith in luck. But first off, I'm gonna try and summon another me. All right, cool.
Yep.
So here is me. I guess I'll ask now if they get to act or not.
I'll let them act.
All right, cool. So if that's the case, I'm gonna go 1, 2, It tolls for thee on the fool. Why did I trust in luck? So that's just 5 damage, and they're knocked prone.
Alright, they are going to... Do I have any more any time? I do have another rhyming time on that, I think. No. Okay, they're knocked prone, right?
Yes.
And that does how much damage again?
5.
Thank you. Roll 20, please, be nice.
Alright. Well, with that, I am going to, because I can move, act, move with my passive. That was 2 spaces. 3.5, 5, 6. And then I'm gonna have my shadow go over here, and is gonna go for Metal Maelstrom to hit Empress and Oz, or rather Rebirth. No echo, just another 10.
All right, I'll let that happen.
So let me make 23 by 3, and then I can immediately move out of it. So back onto the boat I go. Yeah, that's me.
All right, give me a second to put in these values because roll 20 is being a little bitch. All right.
Also, Roche was saying that the hermit should have like vortex, by the way.
Oh, okay, thank you. Let me put that on them. Boop. All right. Let me just quickly.
The
I'm
Empress
gonna
would
do.
take 2 damage for being in the area, by the way.
Well, what do you know? That's how much healthy.
I see.
Alright, so the fool and the hermit.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Let me first grab. I mean, yeah, I don't want to grab the pools thing again. We know it's just Oz's years.
Yeah.
Boop. They get it off. Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna grab Oz's just the history rolls. Let's see what I get first.
1986.
I
Do you need
grabbed
to
them in
adjust
order.
the Do you need to adjust the die size to D2021?
I'm just going by 2020 for right now because it's just easier. Of course, I don't get anything for that year, so here we go. 1989.
86.
86. Thank you. My dyscalculia will be the death of me.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't you know it? We've seen this one before, folks. Chernobyl.
Chernobyl
Chernobyl
again. So what is the
Joe.
fool trying to do with Chernobyl, huh?
They're gonna make the Chernobyl disaster. I'm gonna say that is a boo. Let's say that's gonna be in an area of their choice, probably a 5x5 area of big damage.
Oh yeah, probably right on top of the low health guys. Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, so
Yeah.
this is just magic cylinder, how about?
This is on Libra, Jinx, Kuroitsu, and Death, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, and how much is that? That's a... Is that just a 7, or does that have any bonuses on it?
It's a +2.
So 9.
It's a 9.
It's a 9. I'm gonna...
Which would basically just allow me to redirect where the attack is aimed at, effectively.
Okay, that is just what I did roll pretty
Please
middling,
don't
so...
Chernobyl
Where
my
are you wanting to redirect this?
Right onto the hermit.
You know what? I'm gonna have the hermit try to do something before that happens. Though they will have a very hard time and, looks at their health, they will instantly die. Anyways, so, let me grab the hermit's thing real quick.
31 die. That's how many tarot cards there are.
They're going to quickly move. 1, 2, 3, 5. Boop. And then they're going to use this. Boop. I saw that 20, goddammit. The place they're aiming for is 2, 3, 4, 5. They're just trying to get Itzy and Obama. But it's not very good, and also they're about to fucking die anyways. So that is an 8. So it's going to deal let's just say 7 damage instead. And oh, would you look at that? They're dead.
So I assume Chernobyl did get them, right?
Yeah.
To make sure. All right, so yeah, so
Chernobyl hit them. Let me get rid of the Chernobyl disaster. Nope.
And how much are me and Obama taking?
7.
7.
Okay, I'm gonna try to telekinesis Obama out of the way to save him.
Okay.
No!
I'm gonna try to web Obama out of the way to save him.
Does Obama have max health on here?
He doesn't have any fucking health.
We
We should probably decide that.
Transient.
You know, I'll just vaguely
Yes.
mark.
All right, now, real quick.
Yeah.
Real quick. Does that work? Do I get him out of the way?
That works. Yes.
Okay, I'd like to move him just like here, out of the thing, right? Now,
Okay.
here's the thing, James.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing.
You just
says
got
it on
3 on
rules.
Obama, didn't you?
No.
Okay, good.
It just says that on rolls of 15 plus, I can put the effect of something that I've taken onto the person I'm webbing. And if you recall, I took Oz's general longevity. I would like to make Obama immortal.
I don't know that you need to do that.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Oh,
Nope, you're not rolling on Gansley Bot Roche.
Yeah, it's not canceling bot, sorry.
Well.
wow.
Anyway, I'm just gonna make him more immortal as a token of thanks.
Yeah.
But,
So, quick question. Considering
Yeah.
that Hermit is dead, is this the end of the summon turn?
Let me see. There's one. Boo. Yes.
Okay,
it is.
alright. Well, then before Rebirth's turn, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna activate the Echo on the Fool, and use Shifted to make it so that instead of hitting, fucking the Fool, it's gonna just hit Rebirth. So, I'm gonna be taking 1 since I have reduced costs from this, and we're gonna go for Reaper's Toll. Well, it's a +2.
Oh, is this the +2? Yeah, so you get like a minor success.
Alright, so it's the funny every time you move or do an action, you get a stack. It's just 1 this time. So,
Okay.
it's that.
I'll do the scary Miku.
Yep.
Roll 20 will be nice. 20's being very slow.
Oh, fuck, actually, I should have my Shadow do the same thing, because it can do that. So it's
There
gonna
we
also
go.
do it. And, so when I said it's just 1, that might be, a little false. No, it's true.
So that
yes,
was
she
the
is.
Shadow doing it, right?
Yeah, that's the Shadow.
Alright, then, yeah, no, I can't do anything because that's too far away.
Yeah. You still do get a card, though.
Yeah, you do get a card, though, yeah.
Get a card! Yay!
Alright.
so am I just 7 damage and prone? Is that what
Yeah,
happened?
you're just 7 damage prone.
Okay.
Alright, is that all you wanted to do? Anything
Yeah,
else?
I just wanted to activate that before Rebirth did anything.
Alright,
Also takes 2
and
damage
then-
from the area.
Yep, okay. Roll 20 would be nice. Come on, roll 20. Come on, roll 20. Alright, so we get the last of the cards. It is Chariot, so I'm gonna put them, like, right up here. Alright, and then Rebirth. They've already done that. I think I'm just rolling this by... Is there a range on this? I'm just remembering real quick. Boo, 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 boo. No, that's the wrong passive I'm reading. Okay.
You guys
This
don't
is just
know
by envision.
the
Alright.
yearning of wanting to copy Obama.
I bet
that would
you
be
do, Iris.
dangerous.
I bet
Obama
you
has
do.
copy protection.
You know what? Moving outside the thing.
No!
I'm ripping out Obama's soul. I ripped out Obama's soul.
My fellow Americans, I don't want that to happen. My soul is very important to me. A bow, ma. Behold my divine fury. I am divinity.
I got him.
What?
One's possession.
You may bring down death.
Turn.
Alright, don't forget to roll for it, I guess, Gecko.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I gotta roll for it.
Why? Obama.
Obama, like
Obama.
bow down.
Bow
Oh,
down to
no.
the god that is Obama, is effectively.
I rolled an epithet for Obama, and I'd love for you guys to guess what it is.
It's something, believe you me.
Is your epithet godhood?
You're close, but no.
Godly.
So, is,
so
is there a damage number for this, or
It's
is it just...
3d3 exploding.
Yeah, 3D
Okay.
exploding.
No. He just ascends. He still takes the damage, but he has 3d.
What were you about to say, Gecko? Were you about to say that she got it? I hope
No,
not.
I was that was close.
Okay.
Okay, so godly is close, but not.
Alright, so 3d3.
I hope you don't mind me pulling shit out of it.
I don't think he was. I think he was just trying to go for the DR so that he didn't take full damage instead. I don't know
okay.
if he was actually using the divine radiance yet.
That's a bonus action. He can't do that yet.
That's... Yep.
This has just been an old DBA PvE.
Yeah, basically. This is something. Itsy.
Alright. Alright. Obama seems fine. So,
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do... First of all, I'm gonna have my clones act. So, its son, I'm gonna have back up a bit, and then back forward again, and then go forward again.
Uh-huh.
So that's another 1 damage to them.
Okay.
right. And this can activate multiple times, right?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. They're mooks. And you roll like shit.
Doubled each time. You get an 8
Well,
with D4.
now they're dead.
There we
If I
go.
can fucking talk them.
Good girl. Good girl. Alright, now.
She says from prone.
Yeah. Then, Kuro Itzy, I'm going to have go up to this wall, and she is a spider, so she begins climbing as high up the wall she can go, which is about 20 feet.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna have her double move, so she goes up another, how many spaces?
What the fuck are you planning?
If it's 6. Yeah, so, yeah, 6
So
spaces.
she'd be, 10 spaces in the air.
Yeah.
What I'm planning is for that one to not get attacked.
Oh.
So she's 10 spaces up. And, then, I'm gonna have Itzy get up. These rocks would be gone, right? They don't stay, or do they?
A
Let
rock
me
slide
check.
on Itsy. I'm pretty sure they go.
Yeah, I think they do, yeah.
Alright. She's gonna go up here. I'm going to bonus action, spend 5, create another web, next to this one.
Oh, that's a
Alright.
20.
So you're making another one of the big fuck you webs?
Uh-huh. Just right here, next to
Alright,
her.
let me send it to back. Boop-a-doop.
Alright. And then, yeah, if you could just get rid of this pink box so that it's not here.
Alright. Make sure I'm selecting the right thing, because I'm sure I'm not.
Then as a main action, can you go ahead and copy me another Itzy clone? Cause
Yep.
Cool.
Copy. Now are you making
not-
an Obama clone?
no, it's not Obama. It's only been 1 round. It has to be 3 minimum.
I see it. Let me turn off the aura for you.
Thank you.
Gotta have a Libra clone by this point.
Come on, roll 20. Yes, I
I
know
mean,
Firefox.
she
this
would've
tab
had
is
a
slowing down the
Libra.
browser.
she has Libra stuff. I'm just
That's
doing
fair.
the headcanon that, like, she doesn't want to use it because it's too weird and stuff.
Mhm.
No, it's this one. So if we could tint this like a
Jinxie.
nice pink.
Alright. A second. Boop.
Yeah, Jinxie, it looks pretty much like you with your outfit, but, you know, it's got the spidery limbs and eyes.
There we go.
Black hair. Top of the round, Poco, I believe.
Yeah. On the 20 turn.
So we've got Jinxie. I'm not gonna have her act right now. We are instead... Well, I will move her away, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Yeah, no, this would be fine, I think. Yeah, it'd be fine. I'm going to use telekinetic rebirth on Rebirth. Wait, what? On telekinetic nightmare on Rebirth. I had a stroke, sorry. And use the basic attack version.
Okay.
7.
That's a 7.
Alright, I
Yep.
will let that happen.
So you don't need to roll for the
Beam.
you don't need to roll for the basic attack. If you want to
Yep.
potentially get a better roll, you can. But yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Basically, Rebirth is stuck in the air, meaning that they can't retaliate because they are currently being held in place. Itsy hits them for however much damage it is. It's also +2 because of the status, and then it goes away.
It's 5 damage for that.
So yeah, 7 damage overall.
Alright.
Yeah.
And then also, because of the static, electrifying the webs, Rebirth would be restrained and take an additional 3 damage.
Alright, I'm gonna put the little restrain thing on them if 20 lets me do things. Boop.
It's okay, you got this.
I know, I'm just fighting against roll 20, constantly dying.
Alright, can you send me Jinx's kit, Gecko? That's my turn, though.
Alright. If roll 20 will let me click on the next button. There we go.
Alright. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna use a bonus action to just, like, fucking put out this fire.
Alright, I'll let that happen. Let me get onto the fucking map layer. Yeah, it's not gonna be hard. Boop.
Yep, the move spot. So I need to do
Alright.
that. And then, I'm gonna attack the fool.
Everyone over here attacking a baby. Okay, how much
So,
is this?
this, you know, a claw is summoned, deals 3 damage, and applies 1d3 bleeding for the next 2
It's 6
turns.
damage,
3
isn't it?
damage or 6?
Sorry, 6 damage and then 1d3 bleeding. And I gain a charge of death.
Is it
Yeah, Iris, when it says the next 2 turns, does that mean their turns, or just 2 turns in initiative?
Initiative.
Okay, yeah, so for their next 2 turns. And then, because I've made a successful
Well,
basic
no, you
attack-
wouldn't roll it yet because it's not. your
Oh,
turn yet.
okay.
Yeah. So they do take 3, but because I made a successful basic attack, I can spend 2 stamina and make a roll to grapple the attacked target, you know, over to me, I would assume, and bite into them for a sippy.
Alright.
And you know what?
Well, did you roll the grapple?
I'm about to roll.
Okay.
Because I haven't rolled yet because I'm about to say something. You know, the blood, you know, might heal me, you know, for the usual amount. But, you know, maybe some of their power will, like, go into me. Maybe I can, like, have, like, a one-time use of their passive, you know, which one time.
How does this work for people who don't have blood?
6. I don't know.
Probably
'Cause-
wouldn't. Probably
Yeah.
make a bite and just make a bite and that's it.
Yeah, because
I
these are
imagine it's like-
specifically like epithet constructs.
Well, I mean, in that case, I'd imagine it's, like, essence.
I mean,
Because I mean, Itzy's managed to drink blood in this bounty before.
I guess. Yeah,
I don't know,
so
it's kind of weird. And
that was
I rolled a 6 anyway.
Yeah, so I say
And, like,
you
it-
dragged him a little closer to you, but nothing more
Yeah,
than
yeah.
that.
And you know, if it was that much of a problem, I could just change, you know, the definition to just be
That's
essence.
fair. You can basically do anything.
Yeah, that is Celebra's whole bit. That is going to be my turn. I'm going to save many times.
All right, you had a guess, right, Roche, for Mama's?
Yeah. Now the fool would take the D3, right?
No, because it's on their own
It's
turn.
on the fool's turn. They take a D3 of bleed.
Oh. I thought Iris said turns on initiative.
Oh, sorry. Fuck. Iris, was it their turns or just the D turns? Sorry.
Just D turns, as I said.
Okay.
D3.
Yeah, D3.
Okay.
So-
now I do see.
My guess was, is Obama's epithet celestial?
No.
No.
Ah.
Roll 20, let me die.
Alright. Fair enough. So we want to get rid of these fellows, correct? So,
I mean,
in that
that's
case...
the point of the fight.
Yeah. So, I'm... what else would I use with clock strikes? On the chariot. We're gonna set up a little fun thing. Oh heck, a 19.
Mm-hmm.
So one there. Let's say actually, let's say one there. One this is kind of weird, but I'm very sorry. I'm
No, you're good.
I'm goobus.
You're arguing.
All right. So, what my plan is, go there. So that would be 5 and 1 tick.
All right. So you're doing the attacks now, right?
Yeah.
They're gonna anytime to get out of the way, so... Hey, it's at the top, so I don't have to go searching. Roll 20 will let me... Yeah, so they're just gonna move away. 8 spaces. So... 1, 2, and 3. 4, and 5, and 6. 7.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I guess I'm,
Rebirth
well,
cost.
would they take any damage at least? Because I did roll a funny 19.
Yeah, they're gonna take the initial damage. Just give me a
Alright,
second.
and then they would take a tick.
Yeah, so what was the initial damage? It was like 6?
5.
5? 5.
Five.
Gotcha.
In which case, you know what? Because I haven't stopped dashing, I guess I'll just 1. So that would be 6 to rebirth.
Alright. 6 to rebirth. Come on, roll 20.
7, slightly reduced to rebirth. And then, yeah, there's no way I can finagle that to, even
Nope.
touch the chariot again, so, well, I guess I'll just, dash to this one, because it won't hit anything.
Right. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. Since technically you teleported, no, this wouldn't have hit you. So you're fine.
Uh-huh.
Or unless Roche is doing anything else.
I probably was just gonna move, but, like, other than that, that's just the end of my turn. Yeah, no, that's basically it.
Okay. Jinx.
Also, rebirth would have 2 ticks.
Alright, thank you.
Rush. Sorry, Gecko. Fuck it.
Yeah, okay. Good God. Oh, he has his own turn on the initiative, neat.
Yeah!
Alright. Alright. So. Alright, I've got an idea. Jinx is gonna use her devil chains. The devil's chains, rather. To grab Death and just like, whoosh! Try fling him as far as she can.
Alright.
Alright, so let's do that. Fling. The range is 5, so I mean, whatever. Oh, hell.
No, I'm sorry, buddy. Death is baby.
Death is Reaper baby. Alright, in that case, I guess they'll walk rumbly. Alright, so that's 4. Alright, Death, this whole slow thing, it's getting kind of old. Let's give it a shot. You know, we'll see if I can speed things up. And they're gonna...
By the way, considering my magic cylinder, I assume that this prediction has been fulfilled as well, by the way.
Oh yeah, technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Neat. Sorry, my cat is being a dingus.
Your cat's
She's
being
like-
a cat, what you're saying.
Sits there for literally like 3 minutes, just moving around like she's gonna jump, and doesn't. Alright, anyway. Card casting, Death, Wild Magic. Oh hell, I'm not in the web anymore. Oh well, whatever. So Wild Magic. Oh, sweet!
Oh, I see. Who's this on?
Death.
This is Death.
Death gets a random Pokemon.
Perish song.
Oh.
Did you
there's
roll
a
that, or are you
website
just
for it.
saying that?
I know there is.
I was just saying that. Sorry.
Alright.
Fuck is that? That goddamn.
I can find it because I already have Shuffle Blade open, so I have the metronome thing. I can just. Get.
Oh, awesome. Yeah.
Alright, Aurora Beam.
All right.
Hey,
Ooh.
better than nothing.
Mhm.
All right. So she does that. And she's like, all right, that's cool. And then. God, there's not a whole lot I can do. I'm gonna be honest. That was not an action. The chain thing was a bonus action. I think. Let me just check the text again, sorry. Just got a lot of different stuff, so it's like, what am I doing? Yeah. Well, yeah. Chains can be used, blah blah blah, bonus action. Alright. Sure. I'm gonna use my actual action to attempt that again, assuming. Yeah, alright. Just, spin
All right.
around, try to get better again.
Give that funky roll. Come on, baby.
Ooh, yeah.
Yo, you do. It goes right up to a 4, if that's where you're aiming.
That is, she just hammer throws. She's not very strong, but with enough momentum it'll go. And she does have a crit there in there.
Alright, okay. Let me just stop the music then. Boop. Is it in...
It's right up the top, I think.
Of which folder? Of the...
It's just at the top in general, I think. I'm pretty sure I just
Oh,
dragged
right,
it up
it's
there.
Jinx. There she is.
Yeah. What were you?
Wow.
So Death comes up, and it's gonna slashy while in midair as it lands. So 6 damage. Whoosha! Okay, well it failed, but that's okay, I guess.
It's okay, I guess. Yeah. So close.
Would it have an advantage because of the crit boost?
I mean, I
The
got
crit was to
pretty
throw
far.
it.
Yeah,
the
I
crit
got-
was to
I-
throw it.
It's
I mean,
5 range. That was
momentum.
like plenty.
That
No, it doubled the
eh.
No.
it doubled the movement. It's fine.
Unfortunately, Death is just a little baby bitch. Is that your turn, Jinx?
Yeah, that's all I got, I'm afraid.
Obama.
Alright, Death, well, you consistently disappoint me, but at least you got a wacky magician.
Oh God, Obama, why is your red stat that big?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean...
So I'm gonna use their bonus action smite.
Yes.
I see.
Perish. And you know, 2v2. Roll for that.
Okay.
Does he get the full 3d3 or just like a 2d3?
I'll let you do the 3d3.
You sure about that? It's exploding.
It's okay. I'll do the 2d3. I forgot I was exploding.
2
Oh,
damage.
doesn't matter. Okay.
This is a not Pogo's moment, Americans. Alright, oh wait, yeah, Poco's done the god tier job of putting it in an actual sheet. So let me find his passive real
Thanks,
quick.
Poco.
This is it's a bonus action, sweet. Where is it? Get down, and he in midair as he's floating, he starts breakdancing. Oh, the talent name didn't go through. It's Get Down, Mr. President.
Nice.
The energy just talent name.
Yeah.
He's not very good. He's floating in the air.
It's like watching your dad try to dance, and you're just sitting there like, Dad,
Yes.
stop.
And funky. And then he's passive. I gave him a lot of stuff. I just kind of
He
like
does
slash.
still have a main action, considering Smite is a bonus action.
Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna change that to a main action.
An ex-presidential decree.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Oh my
I'm God. So the decree is going to be, there is bees everywhere, and they're attacking you.
It's not a decree. What?
There is bees.
You know
That's
what?
a declaration.
There are bees.
He's been decrees that there is bees.
I guess there are bees, but they're only around Rebirth, not any other of their summons.
Uh-huh.
I guess.
Gonna use Curtain of Reality to the dimension of bee enemies and just like slap that on Rebirth so the bees are angry with them.
Okay.
Okay.
Angry bees.
Okay, they're Engie bees now.
Hey Joe, I know you have like a lot of cards, and I know you don't need to.
Do you want to be off 69 profs, Penny?
I like my crit bees.
Alright, I'm
And
gonna
also
go ahead
angry
then.
bees. Only if you want to. Okay.
Oh yeah, I don't care.
Alright.
So that's a 20.
Give me a second
That's
to
a
do
20.
your crit theme.
Would
It's
it
right
be
at the
funny
top.
if you got something?
I know.
It would be. Yeah, it's just spider duds, of course it is. I just like spider duds.
I know you do, Penny. Alright.
So of course that was alteration, and it was a crit. So I'm just gonna add like 8 points to that.
Is that Obama's turn?
Obama. I'm done
Jesus Christ.
with my.
Well then. That was something. I'm going
What
to
do you
use
think of
that
the love
instance of again that I had stored to deal damage to Obama. I don't remember how much damage
was
that
20.
was stored. It was 20, right?
Yeah, but I mean.
Well, that's a 4. So never mind. I'm literally surrounded. So you know what? Use that anytime. Because
I don't know, but you rolled the same thing basically. So.
it's because Roll20's fucking up on me.
I see.
Anytime the chariot's at the top, so I don't have to worry about that. Come on. God! Do what I want. There we go. So, just moving out of here because I can just move out of enemies once. Boop. Fuck you guys. Joe.
Alright. First off, I'm going to guess, is Obama's epithet deity?
No.
Alright, cool.
There's hints in the way things are worded.
Yeah. I mean, I looked at chat, but didn't want to use that as a basis, so I went with a different guess. Let's see. What I'm gonna do... let's see, how far away am I? Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna throw another card at the fool. No, I'm not.
Nope.
Give me a second. Let me just... Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm going to use my main action, create a wild card. Give me a second. 3 save settings. Let's see. There we go. What Raigeki does, good James, is that it clears out all enemy monsters on the field. So in this case, summons.
Would this something that automatically activates, or?
I would create the card, and then I would be using my main action to attempt to activate it.
Okay. Because this is a very summon-based thing, and these are stronger than mooks, I would say 6 stamina.
Yep. Alright. And here's my roll to activate.
I'm gonna turn on the music real quick. Yep. And then...
If you want it to be something more polarizing, I can roll again.
Something a little more polarizing, yeah. More polarizing.
Alright.
More! Line!
Oof. No,
I see. It's fine. The card still stays. I just didn't activate yet, so I have to wait for later then.
Okay.
So how's the fool looking?
Very bad.
Alright, might as well try to kill snipe it before Kuro's turn. Gonna use Shuffle Blade, spending the extra stamina. Alright, so here's my attack roll.
The nyanchucks?
Bladed nyanchucks?
Alright, let's see, so let me pay my stamina cost. Alright, so, let's see, deals 2 damage with...
That's the cost of dignity, uwu.
Let's roll... Alright, so this would be doing 2 damage, but I rolled a 19, so I don't know if it's boosted
Well,
a bit.
they were at 1.
Alright, cool.
Hey, can I bullshit something real quick?
Why would you like to bullshit, my friend?
Okay, so I'm dancing around fate, and this is a bit of a stretch since I want it to occur right now.
Yeah.
But dancing around fate using the moon card, and the prediction I'm making is that Death secretly set up a set their scythe in such a way that if they moved at all, they would get pricked and get taken out.
This will be a hard roll.
Because the moon is all about secrecy, and you know.
You know what?
Literally,
I'll
it's
give
just.
it to you. You've been fucked over by death so much.
Yes. But you know, it means that they took
my kill snipe got kill sniped. Alright, that's my turn.
No, it looked as if you took them out, but in secret.
So the area goes away. I'm gonna give a roll for something real quick.
Okay.
Alright, so Kuro, alright, good job. I was hoping that it would be done by now. Good job on taking out the child anyway. Let's see. Well... No, what's up?
If the area is going away, can I try to do something, or is it too late?
I mean, you could... I haven't done anything yet. If you want to try something, go for it, I guess. But...
It's up to Jimby.
I mean, if you were phrase it as you're doing like an anytime before Kuro's action, and yeah, sure.
Yeah, if the maelstrom's going away, I just want to use weird webs and quickly try to drag the chariot into that area.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Alright, and now this is incredibly funky because the chariot would be pulled into the area, right? They take the 2 damage. Because that was a damaging thing that happened as a result of one of Itzy's actions, a line would be created, which is absorbed into the web, binding the guy, dealing 3 more damage.
Alright. But I'll let that happen because you rolled alright.
Alright.
Binding on the chariot's a very good thing to do considering they are entirely a movement gimmick.
Yeah.
Nice.
Speaking of, by the by, let's see if we can finish them by, Kuro's Shadow is from the boat gonna jump and try and do, like, you know, a jumping slash to impale the chariot. Why did I open it like that? Fucking, Crimson Slash. Go! Like, there it is!
Like, they only had 6 left!
Like, die! Alright, that means all summons are down.
Looks it right, Keki.
Listen, man, it was I didn't want to listen. So now we have to get over to Rebirth, and they are fuck away. So let's see here. Cause I'd like to be on a web, but let's see. I can go there with 8 spaces. There's 10. Which means it's the difference between 2 and 4, which, is that really going to make a difference? In this case, not really. Okay. So, if that's the case, Kuro is going to move right here to this corner of the web. And then I am going to go for It Tolls for Thee on Rebirth.
Alright.
No!
Oh, no.
Not your card.
Well, Joe gets a card, but Kuro, man, uses all of her energy getting to the web and just is panting, sort of kneels down a little bit, holding her footing, trying not to let any weird-sounding, exasperated gasps come out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It'd either be like, or...
Yeah, she doesn't want either of them, so she's making sure she doesn't.
Itzy looks over. Are you alright? Do you need some help?
I am very exhausted.
I'll see what I can do. Obama seems to have things in hand here for now.
Well, that's me.
Fun. There are no more summons. Goes down to Oz. I'm going to...
Music.
Oh, right, sorry.
It's okay.
I got disconnected, so, I didn't know the music had gone down. There we go. I'm gonna use Chariot real quickly so that I can move forward. Whoop. I'm going to just try to kill you before I die.
Alright.
I'll make that a 5.
Alright.
Well, okay, so that failed.
I won't go down that easily.
You'll never take me alive.
You think an attack like that can finish me?
I mean, yeah, that was the idea. You know what?
You're not even good enough to be my fake.
I'm going to, if it will work, Sun anytime.
Alright, well, since I'm about to be knocked out anyway, Kuro, you know, not wanting to die in vain, she's just gonna go for Dragon Lance Rush to just deal some chip as she goes down.
So before you do that, Austin, I assume you only have like 1 or 2 HP.
I have
right?
1
Just
stamina.
Alright, I was just making sure before you did anything.
Yeah,
Go ahead, then.
Yep, we're just gonna try and deal some chip to them as I go down. Hey, Ballast. Yeah, cool. Alright,
Wow,
cool.
wouldn't you know, with that, they are down because they have been at negative for quite some time.
Yeah, I
They're
expected
ending.
that to be the case.
real
They are
quick, is
ending
Obama's
that
epithet
way.
god?
No.
Can I
Damn
get?
it.
I'll take the guess as Kuro goes down. Mr. President, is your epithet speech as she passes out?
You are
They-
close, my
end
citizen. That is not close.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, Oz is ending this at negative 42
Nice.
stamina.
Oh man.
Damn. I was gonna use my outclass on the next turn so that I could call in a Zodiac character and have them combat reward.
Sorry, Penny. Let me turn off the music. If it rolled 20 would be nice.
I must go. My
And then where's the victory theme? It's in
It's in songs for every session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
songs for
Alright,
every
cool.
session.
I wanted to hear
Victory.
the first bit of the crit theme, but now we can go back to the regulars.
Actually, I'm just
I
gonna.
wanted an egg based on Obama.
Alright,
Joe's
now I need to
gonna-
clear the field of all this bullshit.
Joe's just gonna activate Raigeki on the bees so that he can get rid of the card. There we go.
Alright. So let me grab out from Neil Bagel's toolkit the stamina tile,
Alright. That was a fun one.
prof tile.
Oh, that was rather a roller coaster ride.
Quite a
So
bit
what's
more
with you and that
chaotic.
Obama guy?
I don't know.
Boo. What were the rewards?
I feel like we really hit it off though.
So it's
Am I? Okay, yes, I'm back to normal. Good. Oh, thank goodness.
3,
Oh, I see. Your voice was a bit more odd before.
4.
Yes, I don't know what caused that, but I think I'm back to normal now.
You'll get used to the weirdness.
4. And then
Do you know what I was gonna do, by the way? I was gonna use my outclass for sure, but I was also, as a bonus, actually gonna pull out Obama's Golden Desert Eagle and shoot.
As a quick question, do I gain
Yep.
any inherent comp with like Itsy? Question mark.
We did do some stuff.
Yeah, you guys were doing some stuff together, so I say you guys get one with each other.
Cool.
Heck,
First comp
yeah.
with first comp for Kuro.
Fuck yeah.
Don't forget to clear Tornado, by the way, James.
All right.
I am actually gonna use this. I want Obama's Golden Desert Eagle.
All right, and then so the reward for this bounty is
It's just going in her
Either free-
house. Sorry.
sorry. The reward for the bounty is either 3 prof, 4 stam, or 4 comp. You get 40 leak points, and you get a random one of ooh. Get over to the right tab. This you get a random Arcana card.
Nice.
I see a random. So do we roll that one right now, or do we roll it upon use?
I would say you would either or, whichever you want.
I
but
wanna
it would
roll
probably
now.
be more convenient to roll it now.
Yeah. So it's a 12, right?
Yeah, it's 12 because it's the ones that appeared in this one specifically.
5.
All right, then
5.
let me look at the
That's
list.
3 5s.
Wow. Let me look at the list of the ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the hermit.
Yeah, yeah.
All
Oh, that's
right,
actually pretty good.
That's one.
So,
Iris, you got it.
Can you just tell us the order of them if you could, James?
All right. Yeah, that's probably easier. So, boop.
Yeah, Joe has cards.
We have. I just need to copy them down.
Yeah.
Sorry, Roll20 is being a little baby bitch still.
I know I wanted the magician, but because wild magic is fun.
Roche, don't forget. Roche and Gecko, don't forget to roll your d12s.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll it. I just want to cross-reference to list so I know what my goal is. My goal being death.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Fool.
Uh.
No, not fool. That's magician.
That's the magician. Yeah.
oh, magician.
Wait, I thought it was order of appearance.
I don't fucking
No,
know.
it's order on my list.
Yeah, yeah. Which I assume
Oh.
is the order of the Arcana.
It's not actually in the order of Arcana. It's in alphabetical by section that they appear in. And then I am... Which one am I forgetting? I always forget Tower. Always forget Tower. There we go. That should be all of them. 1, 2, 3,
Hangman and
4,
Magician.
5, 6.
So you got Chariot, Gecko.
Hmm.
So I need to
Oh,
roll
I got
9.
Empress. Fuck yeah.
Alright.
I'm good with Hermit.
So if you're wanting Death, Roche, you need to get a 9.
Well.
Alright.
Fuck.
I'm going to say, because I got a 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I'll spend 1 card to make mine the Magician. And you wanted the Magician too, right, Austin?
No, that was
No,
Gecko.
I wanted the Magician.
Alright, okay, so y'all make yours the Magician
Since-
then too,
yeah,
Penny,
and
since you also
since-
got a 5.
Since Roche wanted Death, if you subtract his by 1, he'd get it.
Alright, so that's
That's
2
three
cards
cards?
spent. That's 2 cards spent currently. So, because I've done me and Penny so far. I know that Aika wants Death, but who else wants what compared to where they are?
I'm. We didn't get to see what the devil does, but it's just
Yeah, I can post them afterwards into either Data Bounty
If
or
you
just
want the
private.
devil, Gecko, I could do it if you want me to, sure.
alright. Yeah, sure.
Alright, and is there a specific one you want, Austin, or should I put
I'm
it
good
on?
with Hermit.
Alright, now, let's see, but you did get full, and I do find it kind of funny that you got full, so I'm just gonna let Aika writhe in the fact that they didn't get what they want.
Goofda, McGoofda.
Oh, Joe, you little
What was
bastard.
the Empress again?
Empress
You see what
is
she did?
DPS, I think.
Yeah, Empress is very much DPS. She didn't
I'm-
really do
I want the
much
Empress. Fuck yeah.
Again, I'll post the information on each one after the fact.
Yeah,
Two.
we're locked then. No, yeah.
Two things. One to Penny.
Yo.
Hey, from the Medallion of the Forgotten, I assume it didn't get 1 charge from the bounty in which I got it, right?
No.
Alright, cool.
It
So, that's,
only
my,
starts
so
off
that's
as-
my first charge. And then
Yeah.
For Iris, I don't know if you have like a whole line, but with that, like an upgrade line written, but with the crit from Joe, I'm at 24, if that's anything.
Give me a sec.
Do I go up to 70?
No, not quite.
Gotcha.
Do I go to 73 or 43? Because I do tank stamina a lot.
I mean, considering how ridiculous your kid is, I think taking stamina is a safe bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I know I wanna see what Libra gets in the future because she's stupid. I assume I don't get to keep any death charges or anything. That I gained.
No.
Yeah. God.
Okay. Anyone else have anything else they need?
I don't
Dude, I'm
think
gonna
so.
drink.
Mm-hmm.
All
mean,
I'm
no.
gonna state is that I am gonna keep the Jinx and Kuro clones. The Sun clone. I'll keep her alive just because I don't think I'm gonna use her for anything. So like, I'm gonna take her into future things this season. But for the other clones, I'm just gonna slurp their kits.
Alright.
I may have gotten the Fool, which is still cool, but I also got a Demon favor, so that's pretty neat.
You should.
Yeah, I owe a couple of people favors after this. Most of all, President Obama.
Alright.
He's making drinks.
Oh, Lord.
Obama.
How much stamina did you spend on this?
3.
Jim? Not 20.
In any case.
Yep.
In any case.
So, hey guys, if you enjoyed yourself, and you want to know when or how, why you can catch more of the stuff we're doing on this Twitch channel. Join our fucking Discord server. Fine dining. There it is. Feel free to join there. We'll be waiting for you, of course. Thank you all for watching. As always, it's great doing this as we do it. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you to all my fellow players for being here, and of course, big thank yous to James for running this bounty in the first place.
Yeah.
So yeah, with that, good night, and say goodbye to chat, everybody.